Yes, thank you for that. Well, what happens is, actually, my old boss, he used to buy 10 to 15-year-old cars and export them to New Zealand, and he was selling them there because other countries would gladly have a 10-year-old, 15-year-old Japanese car, and he was making pretty good money doing it too. Okay, so is this not working then? Okay, we gotta...
The other Kalibo said, oh, interesting.
Oh, did YouTube launch? Welcome in, friends. We're heading to Urawa today. We just tried to check out the winter cherry blossoms, but at least in this area, they're not blooming quite yet. They're like halfway. So we'll come back in a week and try to catch them at their best, especially if it's a nice sunny day. The contrast looks so much better. YouTube test, thank you. We're in. We're in. It's a gloomy day, but at least we shouldn't have rain. The rest of the week's gonna be rain, so let's try to enjoy this as we cruise down. This is a nice street right here. This is Keaki-dori. Keaki is a type of
Hidori
tree.
City said, is the coast-to-coast sleeper train in Japan?
There used to be a
Said,
bunch.
my first job, the work van was a Japanese import. It wasn't good on hills. Would overheat on them. Hidori City said, there.
Ah, what car was it?
Gregor Swong said, green side nest.
Yeah, it's slowly trying to get up. There we go. Should be good now. It's just very slow. I forgot to turn on the other app and do the stuff that you suggested to make this work, but it's okay. There we go. Thank you for liking on YouTube side. Coming back over here, appreciate it. Always very appreciated. And then the other one, everything's working now. That weekend stuff was great. Between the two. Thank you guys. I really, there's all this other support, like the people that pulled up.
Daniel said, I mean, first job. So like 26 years ago.
Oh.
I don't know what kind of car.
Oh, okay.
The right jogging said, how long till the destination?
Hey, how dare you ask such a question? Actually, it's not far. I didn't even put it in the thing, so I should probably do that. It's about a 20-minute drive, 25. It's not far. It's my old town. I used to live there with Shoko and her family. There's a nice market street to check out. Stuff's always changing there. There's actually a book off I've never been to on Stream that has a Gaio attached to it, which does like rental movies and music and stuff. So I thought we could go check that out because it's near that street, and then walk over up to the main station area and just show. Last time we were there was a festival, so it looked a lot different. So I think that'd be fun.
OC Daniel said, I just remember being middle of nowhere halfway to Mackay, boss holding a rock to let the heat out of the radiator, because there was a 2% incline for an hour.
with only one account now. Okay, yeah. If it was a K car, which I doubt, those things
The right
did get
jogging
kind
said,
of crazy.
besides the clouds, it's a very chill vibe driving.
Yeah, I think this will be good. I'm actually too hot wearing this jacket, so I'm going to take it off. Much better. Bummed about the cherry blossoms, but hopefully they'll be good in a week. No, thank you guys for the VOD channel and for Kick over the weekend. Just for those that hung out there, it is helping little by little. Like, makes,
said, are we there yet? OC Daniel said, nah.
Wait, how can you say that?
Like a minibus or people mover. Gregor Swong said,
Kid, how can you say that?
15 degrees out.
That's a banned phrase in the channel.
Said, whoops, who allowed that message?
Yeah, it's actually like auto banned. So weird. What is this car? This is interesting. It has a similar body shape to Matt's car. A little duck butt on the back, but those bars in the back are not normal. I don't think it's
Elchinolico 2 said, Oh no, I guess someone, not me, pressed the wrong button. OC Danny said, he spelled it correct too.
Found the Nomadic stream. I was looking around. You were the only non. Am I though? Oh, I need to make a I didn't make an announcement.
I typed it like ages ago. Guess it got cleared. Anna Newell forever said, good night everyone.
Oh, someone cleared it. Got it. That's fine. Oh, I'm not really upset about it. Oh, good night, Anime Wings. Take care. Hope you have a great one. I should put in an address. I mean, I know where we're going. I know how to get there, actually. Hold on. There's probably a faster way, though.
El Chinolico 2 said, must have been Ruby.
I don't know. What happened is, people would come in the stream whenever I was driving, and they would all say that. And then after a while, it was just too many of them, so I started banning the phrase. Like, the first time it's funny, but when everybody does it. Or I just ignored it for a while. Yes, it does feel chill.
I love watching the drive streams.
Yeah, no, I know. No one ever meant it in a bad way, but it's like when everybody does it, even for people in chat, it starts to get old. So for a good solid few months, I just didn't respond when someone said that. And then eventually, I think one of the mods made it like bannable. Not bannable, just a prohibited phrase. And people would be like, hey, how come this isn't working? They would try, are you there yet with R and U? Then getting creative. Have you arrived at your destination? Or will you arrive at your destination in a timely manner? I mean, I applaud the creativity, but... How you doing, Jasmine? Hope things are good. Somebody on Cake said he wants me to check the stream.
El Chinolico 2 said, I wouldn't let
driving,
anyone sneak through.
It's a no. It's a hard no, sorry. I can't really check anybody's stream while I'm driving. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm not, like I said, I'm not upset about it. I was just in shock.
I did it.
Not that I, of course.
Right, Shopping said, didn't know that was a thing.
It started with Andre, so you can blame him for it, and then it just became like a thing everybody was doing. If you can imagine, throughout the entire drive, 20, 30 times. Play the fifth. Did you misspell 5? Oh man. If I had a rotating like dumbest thing said today. If I had a rotating like 5 dumbest things Nomad said today, did you misspell 5 would be on there too. But for sure it would be up in the top somewhere. Did you misspell 5? My system is overheating, which is odd. Oh, because I didn't turn any fans on. I knew I was forgetting something. All the fans are off. The thing's probably boiling. Let me stop somewhere and fix that.
2 said, I got 5 on it.
Actually, I should be able to fix it momentarily, but it's still easier. I can just fix it here. Oh, also very likely possibility that I did not charge the battery that runs the fans. So it can also be a problem. Open it. Uh-oh. Wait. This is going to be 10 O bananas, isn't it? You broke it. That is hilarious. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Oh, I only did 2. Sometimes it breaks and it just does O banana for like 10 times or 20 times. You are good. Thank you very much. No. I forgot to charge the fans. Oh, we are royally screwed. Oops. Crap. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kid Audacity. Thank you. For the Tryon got one? Hell yeah. That's awesome. But thank you. I really appreciate that, buddy. On Friday too. It was made. The orange pie will be fine. Sorry, I'm a little distracted, but I am 100% like, I'm just trying to figure out how to resolve this situation. It's not a hot day.
Ozzy Danny said, what if we just type, oh, banana, a bunch of times to make up for it?
You can do that. I'm gonna try to very quickly charge this, and then hopefully that'll work. At least enough to...
We in chat, brain is stupid today.
Is that pass-through charging? Maybe we can do that. No, you're fine. Oh, wait, do we have a hype train? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Thank you very much. I'm gonna bring it in.
Oh, banana.
Oh, bananas. Oh, bananas. Kid.assy, appreciate the 10 gifted subs, buddy.
Viceroy said, boom, B-A-N-A-N-O.
Oh, bananas.
Gregor Swan said, LBL3 hype train. Kid Order City said, oh, banana.
You know what? I actually like this version better. Thank you. Although we don't get the Donkey Kong gift, but still pretty awesome. I'm trying to find the hype train music.
Ozzy Danny said, oh, banana.
And dude, we've got a hype. I left my sunglasses at home.
Demakai said, O-B-O-I-N-A-N-A.
Oh, boy Nana. Boy Nana. Oh, can we change the audio for that? Oh. We could put little I Heart Boyne is in his eyes or something. Oh, boy Nana. That actually sounds amazing. Welcome, friends. We have a driving hype train. You know what you got to do. Spam those emotes. It is free. Especially share anyone's. It doesn't have to be mine. I always say this, and I mean it. It's fun.
City said, do you like the new design for Donkey Kong?
Not at first, but after playing it, yeah. It's hard because like when you change a major design overhaul for a character you've known your whole life, you know, it's be a little tough. But technically, he's been redesigned a few times, so yeah, I'm okay with it now. But at first, I was like, what the hell's up with his eyes? But I played Bonanza for like 100 hours, and yeah, it's alright. I've accepted it. Now I kind of like it. Yeah. But at first, it was just like... I think a lot of us were a little put off by it on the initial demo. Like when they announced it, it was like, why does it look like a crack addict? And they're like, no, it's just... it's alright. That was a fun game. I think there's like an extra way. I haven't done the full final thing where you're supposed to go through each land and collect a ton more bananas, and then you like beat a second boss or something. I haven't done all that.
Cracky Kong.
Rocky here, first time. Oh, Rocky Balboa. Do you get like when you come into someone's chat, do you get like, hey, Adrian's? Oh, Adrian. Slightly better than Cat AIDS, I guess. Cracky Kong. Dude, he looked, I mean, those eyes, he looked a little cracked out, honestly, with those eyes. Just a little bit. I'm trying to remember the best way to go. That involves, okay. That road to that road. I got it. I think I know a way to get us there. We just got to get to the other side of those train tracks. Where to cross that? That's always like the... I think I got it. Let's try to do this without navigation. See how easy I get lost. Probably far too easy. I mean, I don't think I've had a single stream ever where I didn't get lost. Even in my own neighborhood.
His order the team said, will the tie make him look less cracked out?
Tie's always a weird one. It's like, what if I wore a tie and no pants? Would that fly? I think that... I get arrested for that. Thank you, buddy.
The Nomadic has gifted a sub to river _F0MG. Regal Swung said, we Demakai.
Demakai, thank you, buddy. Ripper song. Doctor Who reference? I'm down. This old lady just getting out of her car in an intersection. What are you doing? So casual. I'd be terrified to do that. She just pulled a bag out of the bag. Sorry. I find that hilarious. Where do you live? Japan, Saitama, Kawaguchi. I'm not giving you any more details than that, but that's where I live.
Ozzy Danny said, oh yeah.
She just like, oh, I thought she was coming at me like, oh, was I driving too close? No, she just got to get a bag from her bag.
His order to team said, Japanese fire drill.
Well, that's the first thing I thought of was Chinese fire drill, right? Did you guys do that as kids? It was probably called different things where you live, but basically, at a red light, you and your friends would get out of the car and swap seats as fast as possible before the light turns green. Parents hated it, but man, it was fun for us. We still do that? I don't know.
An anonymous viewer has sub to Demekai.
Demekai got one from a anonymous viewer. Awesome, I love that. And also on Kickside, I don't know where these bots keep coming in and telling me to go watch someone. I'm driving a car. I can't watch it. I don't think it's racist. It's like I don't know. There are certain terms from my youth that I wouldn't use now. I don't think that's a bad one, and unless it has some terrible origin, and I'm just ignorant. My bad if that's true. 7-Eleven egg sandwich. Yeah, I've had all the egg salad sandwiches. I mean, I've been here for almost 19 years. I used to love them. I used to eat them all the time. The tuna one and the egg one, but I don't eat that stuff. I don't eat mayonnaise, so those are no longer on my list of foods I eat. I kind of miss them. I do love egg salad sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. Is there other names for them? Okay, I have actually no idea. Yeah, so there's these bots on like Kick being like, can you check out this dude's stream? He'd be so happy. Like obviously bots. I'm driving a car. How can I check someone's stream? I can't even check my own stream. Like, what do you want? What do you want me to do? It's obviously bots. That's like when they're like, sir, you're very good at the game you're playing right now. Like the game of driving a car. Well, thank you, I guess. If you like more likes and follows and blah, 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 follow me on Discord.
Demekai said, can't believe I get sniped out of nowhere, but thanks, stranger.
That was very nice, wasn't it? They're coming to Canada in March. I'm not fully on board with their idea in the US and I guess Canada to implement Japanese style stuff because I don't think they have the distribution system to maintain it well enough. It's going to be a lot more. It's already a lot of food waste in Japan, but Japan's a small place and they can get deliveries several times a week. A day.
I keep even when we get to follow, they're now greeting them like, thanks for the follow if you're not a bot. Haha. I
mean, I might as well say that at this point. It's like there's a ratio of like 90% bots and 10% real people. So I don't know. It's
El Chinolico 2 said, I've had the sandwich here. It was awful.
Well, we already had that one. No, so I don't know. Basically, there's a whole crap ton of food waste that is involved in Japanese convenience stores. If you take that to countries that have much longer, later, like much more vast distances between shops and distribution, it's going to be a nightmare to. It's going to be a lot of food waste. But I mean, if they can work it out well, kid, thank you so much. Yo. I mean, yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. I appreciate that. I really apologize though. There was no O bananas. I don't know when those happen. It just happens. But you're welcome to, guys. If we could get 10 more O bananas. Feel free. I don't mind. I don't mind the spam. I think it's great. I'll even do one.
Rob1 said 10.
Oh, banana.
El Chinolico 2 said, Kid Audacity just throwing their banana around.
Oh, well, don't say that because that's. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right.
Regal Swan said, Kid Audacity.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
Said, I love that story about the guy who tried to impersonate you, even though it's creepy. Take it as flattery, and how much we are all really fond of you.
Oh, but that I just Yorkie, thank you.
Kid Audacity said, El Chinolico to out here trying to get me cancelled. LMAO.
I know. I love that story too. I just wish I could have seen the stream.
River_F0NG_ said, I know the big Gaijin and cat.
I would have been thoroughly entertained. I would have loved. They banned them before I could watch it. They literally Reddit messaged me that someone's impersonating you. 43. We're gonna ban them unless they're your friend or you authorize this. And I was like, I don't know who it is. I didn't even know this was a thing until people came in my stream saying I streamed yesterday. Oh, banana. Oh, Huffo. What's up, dude? And Marky, thank you for this. Good to see you, River. Also, that I think you got gifted a sub because I recognize the name. It's the Doctor Who, right? Yeah. No, it was. I would have actually really enjoyed seeing that.
F0NG_ said, Demakai, thank you for your kindness.
If anybody doesn't know the story,
said, Level 6.
I used to.
El Chanolico 2 said, I never promised to be a helpful mod lol. Austin 316 CST said, look at all these nerds. The other Caliban said, someone impersonated you. That's so weird.
What happened was, I was a streamer on Reddit, some of you guys may know, years ago when they had a streaming service.
Said, Austin 316 CST know you.
And I grew quite quickly. I had like thousands of viewers and like followers. It was pretty cool, but then it just kind of died. They killed the program. But someone apparently chose a similar name and then was pretending to be me.
Said, you mean kick streamer Lucas was on Reddit.
What's up? Thank you earlier, Austin. Appreciate it, man. No. So I was streaming one day and people were coming in saying, oh, you're the dude from yesterday. They kept showing his shoes and stuff. I was like, what are you talking about? They're like, oh, it was you. 2 dogs, wife Shoko.
Said, I remember watching you during the beginning of the pandemic on Reddit.
Yeah. Thank you.
The other Caliban said, and he also streamed in Japan.
Yeah, so there was someone else. I have my suspicions who it could have been, but I didn't know. It was people. There were like 5 or 6 people came in the chat saying, "Oh yeah, you were streaming yesterday. We saw you. You're kind of weird." Like, what are you talking about? And then I got a message from Reddit.
This is the cool
mods.
Break the stream like it's Woodstock 99.
That's right. I got a message from Reddit mods, and they're just like, "It's come to our attention. Someone's impersonating you with this username." Which was just like my name with some letters changed around. And we're just gonna go ahead and ban this guy unless it's your account or like, you know, like you're something involving with you. And I said, I don't know who this is. And they're like, okay, that's fine, we'll take care of it. I didn't know anything. And then I started hearing from people. I think even one of my mods saw the channel. And people are like, yeah, someone's pretending to be you. They're out there like telling your life story that they've heard on stream. And I was like, you know, I wasn't offended. I was surprised. I've never had that happen before. It's unexpected. This is at 1% charging. I don't think it's going to charge fast enough. Jesus. Oh! What happened?
Idalda City has
Also,
gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. This is an epic hype train. Thank you so much for everything. Wow. This could not be at a better time with things going on right now. Just really appreciate it. Especially how today started and how it is now. Thank you for absolutely Friday and today just amazing.
Gregor Swong said, 10.
Thank you. Oh, I think the song already played, but it's okay.
Cool said, Idalda City, thanks for the gift.
Oh, I'm glad you get it. You got it.
Idalda City said, stole my girlfriend's credit card, lol, JKK, 94, just resubbed for 5 months. GG Hype Train, happy 5 months sub at Nomadic Gaijin.
Hey.
Thanks for always bringing us to so many different places in Japan. Love your IRL stream log.
Thank you. I appreciate
Nomadic,
that.
let's go. Nomadic love, Nomadic love.
Let's go. I appreciate that, Dylan. Awesome. We are inching our way
Gregor Swong said,
day by day.
1994.
We may even just barely get Partner Plus this month, but again, if we don't, it's totally fine. We made it all of 2026, and I'm super grateful for that. But all you guys have helped so much to get to that point again. That makes everything a lot better.
Said, I also choose this person's girlfriend. Gregor Swong said, level 7.
That is an old-ass Reddit comment. Wow. I know you've thrown that one down before, but that brings me back.
Hey, Nomadic Gaijin, Gregor Swong and Cat. Austin 316 CST said, I'll plus your partner.
Oh, I'll plus your partner. What does that even mean? Oh, you know what? That actually works. I had to think about that for a second. All right. Well done, Austin. Fantastic.
Austin 316 CST said, you know what it means.
Oh, I do. And I appreciate it. Any day. Thank you. I think we've run out of like YouTube save songs. I don't have enough YouTube save hype songs. Hey Kaz, yeah, how you doing? Good morning from Finland. How's the weather over there right now? Might be a dumb question. Is it nice today?
Demakai said, give hot shingles in your area at 5.
Shingles in here.
Kid Out the City has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Oh my god, your girlfriend's gonna be so pissed. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate
Gregor
it.
said, another 10.
What a legend. The hype continues. The hype does not
Gabby
fade.
Fitz said, Kid Out the
I don't even
City
have enough-
thanks for the gift sub.
I don't have enough music
Demakai
for
said,
this long of a hype
only
trade.
10. Delantion94 said,
I'm not sure if I can. What do I do now? We gotta have some repeats. I might have something I could throw in there, but I don't have enough. I didn't expect. I never expect it. It's just really wow. Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Sub goal, man. Whoa, we had a. Oh. Honestly, like a week ago, we were so far from that.
Austin316 CST said, my ex-girlfriend is usually mad at me.
Sounds like an ex. You know, I'm alright with most of my exes.
Austin316 CST said,
Not so
because
good.
my wife hates when I call her that, or ex-fiance.
Why would you call it snow here, Finland?
Soon to be
Getting
ex,
warmer.
I guess LMAO.
Warmer here too.
Kidorda City said, JK.
I really hope. I know you're saying you're joking. I really hope you're joking. That would be so
The
sad.
right shogun said, Kisses, thank you all for the support.
Who is this Nomadic Gaijin? I don't know if it shows like that. Oh, it does, right? I'm just checking your statements. Who the hell is Nomadic
The right
Gaijin?
shogun said, do we have the Nomadic theme song on hold? Austin316 CST said, you don't call Shoko your ex-girlfriend sometimes.
No, why would I call her that? Oh, I mean, it's true though. Because she was a girlfriend, was a fiance, have life. You never thought about that. That's actually, it's kind of messed up though, because it sounds like they're your ex, right? But it's true. Be like, my ex-friend, my ex-girlfriend, my ex-fiance. That seems kind of, I can understand why she's not happy with that. It's 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, I don't really have anything. We've already
Tofu
done that
Cosmo
one.
said, Kidorda City, thank you for the gift sub.
Thank you so much, buddy. I usually I don't have the camera on myself this long.
Strike on that.
On my song, no, they won't. I think DX would have to call that strike in. But technically, it was given to me as a gift.
Kidorda City said, now you're on my secret bank statement.
Oh, got those alt accounts.
Austin316 CST said, Lucas, where is the royalty hardcore polka?
Royalty hardcore polka. Not aware of such things. I have my song, but there's also a lo-fi remix that someone made. There's like a mellow remix that we did in live, and then there's DJ Cambon made like the intro to a remix that's been, I don't know, 3 years in waiting. 4 maybe. I think I don't even know if he has the project files for that anymore. But there are different versions of it out there. Let me see if I can find the lo-fi version. Maybe. If it's pinned. Oh, and no, there's all the AI ones that people made too.
Amaranth gift sub.
Yes. Maybe. Oh, here we go.
Kidorda City said, Gregor Swan SSHH.
This is like not hype music though. This is very mellow. Hey, Kaiwa, what do you know? Some of you guys probably never heard this.
Said, Technication Luke remix when.
Oh, that would be cool. I'd love that. Spends most days with his wife.
Austin316 CST said, this is the kind of music deaf people get hyped to.
Just like I got a face for radio, right? Yeah. actually sounds a lot like the live version we did at a studio. There was about 6 of us in this little random band, and then someone started singing it. I think, yeah. I don't know what it started with. I think it started with singing, and then we all just kind of picked it
Kid
up.
Out of City has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
No! You're gonna get kicked out of the house now, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Austin 316 CST said, "Oh, I just thought I was in an elevator for a minute."
I mean, it's got that vibe. Kid Audacity, thank you.
Regal Swan
I really
said,
appreciate
"With
it.
10 more jitneys."
I cannot express.
Regal Swan said, "Level 9."
We were just doing all like I was talking about this earlier in the day, but we're looking at.
92 said, "Nomadic Gaijin."
We're putting together like we're doing taxes. Shoko was doing taxes yesterday.
Said, "LMFAOO, it's my money. I do what I want."
I know, I'm just kidding, buddy. Because I know you were joking too. Thank you. We just put together like all our finance stuff, and I was going through all my subscriptions for streaming and YouTube and everything I do, soon to be like podcast stuff as well. Then it's a lot, and I was starting to feel like Shoko's like, "You're so expensive." And I said, "Yeah, I know, but it's all for the content, so I can't. I'll see if I can drop any of these, but for the most part, I can't. Like, I need all this stuff." And then, for IRL, for home streams, for YouTube, for edited content, for everything that I do, like, it's a lot of stuff. But it was kind of making me a little bit panicked. I think that's why I had nightmares about like screwing up stream last night. And so just to let you know that this makes me so much less stressed today.
Austin 316 CST said, "Discuss my high prices with my manager. Thanks."
In a sense, she is basically. But for all the expenses that I bring in for that, and not being like a big streamer or anything, the fact that she still believes in me and is like, "You got this."
Said, "Is doing tax in Japan as hard as in the US?"
Shoko does it, so I don't know. I mean, up until a few years ago, my company, like the companies you work for typically do it. So she does anything outside that. But then, so my company would do
Right
anything.
Shogun said, "Level 9 route." Delanchin 94 said, "Thanks."
Well, hello, Monkey Man. How you doing? Where's the... We're still in high
Austin
price.
316 CST
I don't know what else to
said,
do.
"In your Japan taxes, do you have to file the value of your Uber collection?"
Pick a number between 1 and 99. This sounds really familiar. I feel like someone's done that before.
His
32.
Officer said, "Brother, I hope I help these in a little bit. I may not be here every stream, but you're awesome source of entertainment and stress relief for me, so worth every yen. Penny, Ruth Penny."
I appreciate it. I've already done so much. Yeah, no, thank you. That's a really wonderful thing to say too. I will use it for the best. Everything I get goes into stream. Anything that's ever more, I give to Shoko to help take care of the house, like expenses and stuff. Some months I can give her more, some months I can't give much. And despite that, and how much it's, because it's not consistent. So sometimes good, sometimes bad. Despite that, she still believes in me. She knows she trusts what I'm doing, and sometimes I don't even trust what I'm doing, but she believes in me, and a lot of other people have said very supportive things, and I think that we have a chance to make something in this life, but it's just not easy, and so that's why every sub is such a huge deal for me. It's one step
Austin
closer.
316 CST said, "It would have been more, but Kobe ate it."
He does that sometimes, doesn't he? No, but if I spend stuff on stream, that's why I was talking about the tax thing is a little difficult buying things for people, because if somebody comes in the stream and says,
His
"Hey,"
Officer said, "Trust the process. What you have is golden."
and I appreciate it. I've been a lot better about believing in myself as a content creator and streamer because of all the people who thank you, all the people who say things like that.
84 said, "Kid Audacity, thanks for the gift sub."
Oh, Kylo, you got one, buddy. Hell yeah. What's up, man? How you been? Some people might recognize this from intro for a lot of my YouTube videos a couple years ago. I'm really running out of music. Didn't expect to have to play this many, but it's not really even hype anymore. It's okay. I'm gonna. I don't want to just repeat the songs. I will add more songs in case we have a situation like this.
Said, "You're welcome to all."
We got one more left, but I think this will do it.
Austin 316 CST said, "This stream has too much nuke and not enough goddamn at the glass eater."
When I invite him on stream, you guys complain, and when he's not on the stream, you guys complain. Oh, absolutely. I was like...
The Rice Shogun said, "Is the Wagon songs all right for the YouTube side?"
Yeah, all this... Yeah. Oh, Wongon's? I'm not sure. I want to test it out, but...
316 CST said, "We don't complain, we just give him endless shiz." Delanchen 94 said, "Hi Stargate."
We do what we can, huh?
Stargate said, Delanchen 94.
Oh, you don't need to look at me anymore. The hype is over. We had an awesome hype. We had 2 amazing hype trains today. Thank you guys so much. That's my goal. Like, being very inspired by people like Connor. When I have a chance to make enough to survive, and then if there's a way to make more, I would love to find a way to give that back, charity or to people who need it, to help raise funds or do things that, once you have the ability to do
as
such
long
a
as you're
thing.
enjoying doing what you're doing, making memories and enjoying life, but the main thing, smiling face.
Oh yeah, no, I love it. There was a point last year where I thought I'd have to give up, and what it made me do was just have to look at every stream. For a while I was looking at every stream as my last, or maybe one of my last, and it was heartbreaking, but it made me realize...
Said, "Hey Luke, one of my stream friends is planning a trip to Japan, so I sent them your website."
Oh sweet, thank you. Yeah. I'll be happy to answer questions and any of that. I do tours as well, but they're always welcome to ask me questions aside from that, and I love helping people out, so not a problem in any way. Please let them know.
OMG nice. Stargate said, "Luke, whatever happened to Vincent, the guy in the cardboard box with the animating screen?"
Have not heard from him. He asked for the video. I gave him the video. He's like, "We need to hang out again sometime." And then he just... whoa. Hold on.
Kiddo City said, "For never giving up. Just pick me hexadecimal."
Thank you so much.
"I'll make sure I let them know."
Yeah.
Wong said, "Will 20 gifted."
Thank you. I'm telling you this not because... Oh, am I in this guy's way? Oh, no, okay. I'm just...
said, "Kiddo City, thanks for the gift sub."
I didn't give up, and I don't ever want to give up. But I will always have good and bad times and struggles for various reasons.
"Yeah, I got my
It's not easy. It's not easy, but that helps so incredibly much. Thank you. I can't...
Senex said, "Kiddo City, thanks for the gift sub."
This morning I woke up, I didn't feel that great physically. I didn't sleep much. I couldn't. I don't know. I was just having weird dreams and stuff.
Just pick me hexadecimal.
But I love streaming.
Said, "Kiddo City, thank you for the
And so many things kept getting in my way. Like, I had this problem. And I was like, no, I've got to do it. I'm going to be really happy once I turn that camera on. And I'll work through it this morning. So I stayed in the studio for over 2 hours, getting things done while talking with you guys. And I had a really nice chat. And then we're out here now. We're about to park. And
John Fax
thank
said,
you.
"Kiddo City, thank you for the gifted sub." Delanchen 94 said, "Carrot. Stargate said,
I appreciate
"Aren't you
that.
glad you managed it?"
Oh, yeah. No. I'm always glad. I never regret going on. Like, I'm not even hesitant about it. I look forward to it. Sometimes I can't sleep because I'm so excited to stream.
Said, "Good and bad come, but you having the perseverance is everything."
That's right. And that when people believe in you too, like you carry that with you. So you can't just be like, well, I suck, because that just means everyone who believes in you is lying. And as weird as that sounds, it's true. And you can't give up the hope and the love that people put in. So we're always gonna have our doubts and our struggling times, but it's getting through those that really make us who we are, right? So that's that's really the thing. That just like you said, the perseverance. There will always be struggles. There will always be difficult things. Even if I somehow was the biggest
You are
streamer
number one Gaijin.
in Japan or the world, I would have different struggles, but I'd have struggles. Every week, every day, there'll be things. So it's just about how we get through these. They have a parking lot.
Delanchen94 said, I may not be here lots, but I've seen you grown on Twitch so much since 2021.
That's
so
true.
Really proud of you.
Thank
Keep
you.
killing it, you've got this. Cascat92 said, your Chanel is helping me just to hang out with people.
Shoot.
I lost my husband recently, and channels like yours help fill the empty time and help me feel a part of something.
I'm so sorry. It's such a terrible thing to deal with. Loss in the family at any given point, but good point, I can't turn here. I think one of the really cool things about having streams and this sort of ability to connect with a community from anywhere you are is super awesome. It has its
Benji
toxic
West
sides
said,
too.
hey man, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, Benji? It has its toxic sides too, but ultimately, there's a lot of good people out there who can, especially in a time of trouble. Oh man, sorry, I'm trying to park, but everything's full. Especially in a time of trouble. Let me just try over here. I don't know, it gives people hope and a place to feel some connection. I think it's great.
Austin316CST said, oh no.
I always say this because I mean it. I started streaming to promote my YouTube
Benji
channel.
West said, oh yes.
Yeah, I started. Dog just taking a dump in the street, by the way. The timing I get on some of these. You know, I could probably park at the mall.
Stargate said, toxic times such as disgruntled Buddhist priest.
Let me see if I can park at that mall. They should have a lot, hopefully. Oh, it's under construction.
_Protego said, lol.
Alright, we're just trying to find a place to park right now. All of the places are full. It's kind of crazy.
City said, LMFAOOO, the dog was struggling.
Yeah, he was taking like a brick of a deuce while I'm trying to have a real conversation here.
Hey, why Benji West?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment trying to find a place to park, so don't take that as like...
Austin316CST said, just park in some large bike bushes.
Oh, there's this mall. I used to go here when I lived in the area, but... Well, I want to go to this book off anyways, and it looks like they have a paid lot, so if it's not too expensive, we can check this out. 30 minutes free, 400 in an hour. Okay, that's fine. I can tolerate that.
Stargate said, just park like Rob does. Pay for the ticket later.
That's when you're rich CD over there, you can do that.
Benji West said, hey for right shotgun Delanchen 94.
I just want to go back to that comment though. I'm really sorry that happened to you, and I'm glad that there's streams like this that can help you feel some connection. That's super important. This will work. This is cheap. It's not capped, but also if I buy something, it's an hour of free parking.
Hidodicity said, how goes the book off stamp journey?
We are at, nothing changed since last week, since last Wednesday, so we're at 361 out of 984, I believe, and that's pretty good. I'll be going to Toyama next month, and I'm going to try to hit some over there.
Said, I'm from the UK originally, but met my husband and moved to Finland in December 2006 and got married in 2008, and W had our daughter in 2009.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'm blessed to live here in Finland, but is my home now. Smile.
It's nice. When I came to Japan, yeah, I was a bit of a weeb, but I still am. But there was something really special about this place, and it was beyond any of the anime, movies, video games. I felt like I was home, and I grew up in a very, I guess I had an Asian influence growing up, being part Asian myself, and never really feeling like I fully fit in the U.S. Not that it was bad or anything, but there was just always something I felt different. And I'm sure there's other countries where I'd feel this, but when I got off the plane in Japan, it was so weird. It was hot. Well, the first time was winter, but the first time when I moved here, it was so hot.
I love the people of Finland.
And,
my
yeah.
parents hosted a foreign exchange student from there when I was a kid. Cascat92.
That's super awesome. Okay, so we don't want to stay here more than 3 hours, but I think we can make that work. So, we can always move. So I'll check out the book off. Kind of like we can check it out now, actually. So the book off stamp doesn't have stamps, sadly, but we can still. They have cheaper figures. What do we end up with? Something like, I think we have
Kankoku_Potato
yen left from the
I
last
enjoy
one.
hearing your history.
My history, it's complicated, but I share it all pretty much. I'm happy to. It's just I've been all over, and it's definitely it's a unique experience. This says 5%. I'm gonna have to plug this in the back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna plug it into the jackery and hope that we can get some semblance of, in case it overheats, if we can get some. Oh, dude, thank you.
Kidorder City has gifted 10 subs to you.
Thank you so much.
Kidorder City, thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah.
Kidorder City said, towards an anime waifu.
Aw, thank you. All right. Shoko's borderline worried about me with so many in my room, but well, I think the borderline.
Gregor Swang said, woo Kidorder City.
I'm all right. She's like, what if, don't you have too many? I said, no, I can put them
Stargate
in.
said, niece that your gift subs are targeting people in the chat. Kidorder City.
Hear that? Wait, did I forget my jacket? Oh. Okay, wait. So, thank you again. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm a little distracted. Sorry about that. I did not bring my jacket. It's not that cold, but if I get cold later, I gotta wear the pimp jacket. And this is my old neighborhood, so, like, fingers crossed. If I start shivering, you gotta call me out, and I'll have to wear it. But it's a deal with chat. I got a scarf, though. Maybe. I don't want to wear the pimp jacket here, but it's all I got. It's pretty warm.
Kidorder City said, one more.
Is the Earth flat, Patrick? That's a good question.
Said,
I don't think so.
It just means Shoko needs more. Kankoku_Potato said,
One more water. One more water.
Stargate said, you're wearing your jacket, are you not?
Yeah, no. Like, if it gets cold later. But I don't think we're going to go back to the studio in a few hours. I got to work on the podcast and got to do a little productivity tonight. So I thought we could spend like 4 hours doing IRL. And then like a couple hours in the studio. Holy crap, that's loud. I thought I turned it down.
Memories, I understand. I feel like playing here. This is truly my home now.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 19 years almost for me. This is my home. And I think a lot of people have a hard time understanding that, because it's like, well, it's not your birthplace home, but it's not really that important to me. I checked out the bridge you recommended, a lot more impressive in the photos. Yeah, so I don't know if I explained that in your chat, but basically it's just an illusion only from a certain spot. Otherwise, it's not really that exciting. The bridge just looks like it's completely vertical, but the reality is it's just the way it looks from like one place. But I've been wanting to check it out anyways because it's like a famous spot, and I just never managed to go there. I am home, yeah. Oh, don't worry about spelling mistakes. I got you. Many years here. I'm so happy you still have family that you can spend time with. I was actually, I don't really talk about this a lot, but oh my God, there are a lot of figures here. Uh-oh. I guess we're going home with something, huh? Your daughter was born there, so for her, it'll always be like a home. I was watching a lot of YouTube, like random celebrity interview things, because it was really interesting, and they talk about movies they've done and stuff. And they kept saying like their best moments in life are when they had kids, and we never had kids. And I don't regret it, but it's when you hear people talking about their best moment in life was when their kids are born and stuff, and I'll probably never experience that. Like it made me a little sad, but I'm happy with the family we have. We decided to just let life play out as it did, and this is how it was for us. But was there a crazy number of Switch 2s? I totally missed it. I gravitated immediately for the figures. Is this Goku Black? I'm just kidding. I haven't watched that series, but I know he doesn't look like that. Yeah. Where's the Switch 2s? Oh my God, you're right. They are probably the international. They're not the international version. No, they're Japanese only. 4 Switch 2s. And Battletoads. Battletoads in pristine box for 30,000 yen. Holy. I've never seen a copy of Battletoads for that much. That's nuts. That's nuts. I think I paid about this much for it. What's new? That's why. That's why. Alright, I got some pop music playing or something, so I'm going to turn on my noise canceling. Give me a second, friends. I'm getting so tired. I just deleted the YouTube video from Friday because I had like 1,000 copyright strikes. I was like, yeah, I'm good. This is pretty cute. Goku and Chi-Chi's wedding. I dig that. John Meadow, dude, I appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? I kind of like the thing. When I was a kid, we had the old cartoon, and he had a ring, so he could change back from like regular human to the thing form. His thing ring. You got Qui-Gon Jesus. I forgot what he looks like. Yeah, he does not look like Qui-Gon. I love that. These are pretty cheap though. These are about $4. 90s figures from when the movies came out, right? The prequels came out. There's Chunk Skywalker. None of these look like the actual figures. Who did? This is the Kenner line, right? Kenner's. They did not. I mean, Chewbacca looks like a furry. Just heading over to his convention. I mean, this Chewbacca looks even worse. Jesus Christ, dude. B horror movie Chewbacca. Yeah, how was your stream, man? Hope it was good. Is Marvel as big as it is in the States? You know, it's hard to tell, but I think, yeah. Like, all the movies came out here. I think they were pretty popular. Even, like, the kids, when I worked at the kindergarten, would have, like, Marvel. You know, I think once Disney acquired Marvel, it became a lot bigger because Disney's huge here. So I think, like, they were able to reach a much bigger market with Marvel stuff. Like, a lot more kids products came out with, you know, like Iron Man, you know, Spider-Man, like that. But I think it's, oh, I really love this Roshi on the scooter. We saw him the other day. That Memory series is good. Where are the retro games? Retros. Oh, here we go. I kind of like when they put them on shelves like this, too. Luke is my Spider-Man. Dude, I love Spider-Man. I love the 90s Spider-Man cartoon. I should watch those all again sometime. There is a blue cart. I'm looking for specifically. It's not an authorized cartridge, so I don't think we'd find it here. It'd be really cool to find it. Oh, I somehow doubt it, though. That fish looks cool as hell. Beatmania controller in box? That's a small one, though. The big one was really neat. Those are harder to find. Nikkei figures, you want to see? I can check. You playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows? That game sounds like a lot of fun. I had my children, my husband's 10 years older than me. I was 40 when our daughter was born and my husband was 50. Wow. Yeah, you never know. Well, we basically treat it like we don't, since we got married, we didn't do anything to prevent it, but like, just, there's a genetic factor makes it a bit difficult. Hey, I could buy this for Shoko. I should buy this for Shoko. This is Atsumare. It's 900 yen. This one's better condition. I'm gonna buy this for her. Oh, there's a couple books though. Oh. This is like the better one. Dual catalog and it's cheaper. Oh, she would love this. We used to have it when we played it back in the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. Well, I was searching for this, basically. Oh, look at this. This is like all the different variation characters you can create. That's not really necessary, though. Cool. 900 yen. I'll throw down with that. Ricey here, right? Do it. Yeah, I'll buy it at the as I head out. Kid, yo! Thank you! Is that to help with the book? I'm on it. She's going to be so happy. Well, I thought I found it the other day, but it was the wrong game, so she was kind of bummed. I get into like seeing Japan after watching Kumba there. Ah, is that how you found the channel? Yeah. Japan's really nice. I'm here. Okay, dude. If they don't have it here, there's a lot of PS1 games. If they don't have it, I'm going to start thinking you might have just made this game up. I've been searching for this game for a while. I'll keep searching until we find it, though. When we do, because it'll be like, the search is over. Nah, they don't have it. But in reality, I would like to find it for you, though. You know what we could do? You can get a hamster game instead. He's got a rotary telephone. You know it's going to be a good time. I haven't seen a hamster operate a rotary telephone. For Shoko from Chat with Love. Thank you. I will get that for her. So I'm going to be lurking after. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 6%. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to get it. I'll let her know it came from you too. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. She's going to be so happy. So a request from Mad Marky is probably Nikkei or Supersonico, right? There's a lot of Naruto ones here. Oh, they got those frog dudes. I always thought this one was kind of funny. Look like a grumpy old man. I have the pen holders here. Oh, shoot. I don't think these make good pen holders. Oh, you know the names? Frog dudes, literally, totally starting. She likes the, what were they called? The Fuglies. Oh no, this is for Austin. There's an entire Albedo section for you. I think I got the best one already, though. All right, I got a question about which watch. Does that have anything to do with watches at all? I've never seen a figure with a watch. Whoa. This is a throwback. Spaceship Yamato. Basically, wasn't that sort of the inspiration for space-style anime like Gundam and stuff? Or was it I think it was first. The pen holders, you like those? So the acrylic stand display stuff. I actually kind of like it now. Ah, Shoko, you're here. You heard. Yeah. Did you see the book? Oh, wait, since you're here, can we check the book one more time? There were 2 books. I know you only need one, so I'm just going to pick out the one that you prefer. I think I already know. Oh, that area is fully packed. These like tiny aisles where 2 people will block the entire line. I saw that Baki fighter too, yeah. Why is every single character in Baki just insane? Oh yeah, so Shoko. For Switch, there's this one, and then there's this one. So this one seems to be like the main book plus the catalog. It's thicker and it's also cheaper, so I thought maybe this one would be better. This one has more of the villagers and stuff. I think this one's better. It's in good condition too. Oh, it has villagers too. This has everything. If there's one that has updates, oh, I don't think they have that though. Or it's gonna be oh, so you mean like the hotel and stuff? I don't think they're going to have that yet, Shoko. It would be supplementary. Here, we have to look at a bookstore for that, I think. Like with the hotel and all the new updates. Same price. This is already pretty good though. You'd like this? It's got like everything we can get, plus clothing, probably has wallpapers and stuff. This is cool for designing the house. It has info on and what amiibos are for every character as well. And then I think it has the basic info. Different types of tools. This should be pretty damn good. Oh yeah, we're a fan, all fans. I forgot to charge my batteries for the fans. I want to know villager lists. Okay, villager lists. What do they call them? Murahito or something? What are they in Japanese? Oh, here. Yeah, they have the basic info for all of them. This is fine, right? Also, when they appear. No, that's when their birthday is. Yeah, has all the villager lists. Now you saw it like that, right? Like the horse I got the other day. This is fun for me because it's all in Japanese. It's different than the English version. Yeah, okay. You love this book? We used to have it. We sold it. Then we got back into Animal Crossing. Okay, there we go. I'm going to get this for you. Thank you, Kid Audacity. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, not here. Yeah, the acrylic stands are kind of neat too. I was thinking about getting into them because they take up a lot less space than figures. I just don't have a place to put them. Oh, we've seen this before, but this is for Phil when he eventually comes in. Ah, there's a cute Sonico we don't have. There we go. She's got a fan. This is awesome. I'm sold. The Sonico collection grows, much to Shoko's dismay. I'm stoked. Yeah, I'm excited to bring in this book. So should we do Super Sonico? I can't stay in here too long. My system's going to overheat. But right now the battery's charging in the car, so hopefully I can run at least a few of the fans. She's 1,400 yen. That's totally within the budget, yeah. They still make manuals like this. I don't know if they made an English version, but these are really popular in Japan still. It's so cool. It has like everything Animal Crossing. We had 2 books for it, and then we sold them both, and then we regretted it because now it's good practice for me too. I can read the Japanese to like work on my stuff. I've been wanting to read more anyways. Once I get my N64 working, which I'll probably have to exchange it, I'm going to start playing that in Japanese too, and we can learn together, anybody who's interested. I'll try to teach as much as I can while I'm learning, and some of you guys will know more than I do, so it'll be perfect. We all learn together for some Japanese N64 games. It's the old GameStop magazines. Oh, I didn't even know they had that. Never heard of any New Horizons paper guide. Yeah, probably not. Probably doesn't exist. There's so much detail, even like how to make outfits and stuff. How the wallpapers will look when they're in the shop, and also how they'll look in the house. How much all the stuff's worth. These guides are amazing. I'm stoked too because I found Supersonic. I just remember, I'm old, so I remember Nintendo Power. Like, I couldn't have it myself. We didn't have the cash for that, but basically, if I had any money for anything like that, I would get Spider-Man comics. That was my thing. Nintendo Power, I would just read my friends. Here's Nikkei. That's a pretty badass figure. Look at that. Nikkei's such a gooner game. Like 100%. It's a really nice figure. They're usually pretty cheap, but that one's well done, so it's quite expensive. Well, this is Good Smile, so it's probably expensive as well. I found the guy I was looking at my business cards. I found the dude I met from Good Smile before I knew about figures and stuff. I need to like reach out to that guy. They're really cool. Taro Sakamoto figures too. And then I've seen this a couple times recently. What the hell's, oh yeah, Iggy. This dog was legendary because he always just like ate that one French dude's hair and farted in his face. Legend. Legend. Out of the demons, huh? This is the cutest noodle stopper I've seen. Look at that. Iggy from JoJo. I love all these game stores. You go in there, my daughter would have loved those stores. Yeah. This many figures. How big is the pink book section? I don't know if they have one. It's a book off, super book off, so they might. I'll walk by and check. For research purposes. I got that cheap poster at the last place. That was rare. That place was huge. You know what? I bet they don't have. Oh, not this way. They might not have. Good for them, you know? Sometimes. Gotta keep the wholesomeness. Yeah, they don't have. I'm fine with that. Sneakers? Where are the sneakers? Blue? Blur? Oh, Blur? Only if we ever find. Not every book off has, actually. Plenty of book offs don't have book section, which is, yeah, fine. I just don't like when they put them out where everybody can see them. They should hide them. You know, because kids come in here. Summer vacation. Let me see if I find you know what's really interesting? Remember I bought all those 7-Eleven Gundams? I don't see them in the shops anymore. I'm kind of glad I didn't open them yet. Like, I wonder if they're getting better value because they're harder to find. Used to find them all the time. I'm told that I'm gonna be niece to check on her 16th birthday trip to Japan. Any suggestions on a time frame to take her? Okay. So winter is less crowded with tourists and should also be cheaper to fly here. Then this is obviously talking about next year, right? Or are you talking soon? The great thing about winter in Japan is illumination. So many places have just beautiful light up streets, light up shows, all these great things. I've taken you to some of them. That's something really, that's if that's would be interesting for her, that's a good time to come then. But if you're going to want to see like colorful flowers and cherry blossoms, more expensive time, more crowded time, yeah, spring would be better for that. Also, weather's nicer. Creator, yeah, Nier's creator is doing a new, an Ava game. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, next year, okay. And see, it's the entire second. Well, they don't have a second floor. Oh wait, they do, actually. Oh my God, they do. You know what? There probably is a naughty section upstairs. You're actually, that's probably legit. Oh no, there is a section. Holy, look at this, guys. It's a massive Asuka. It's huge. What is this, 16:1? It's a huge Asuka, and she's got that like lance. I forget they call it that thing like the special lance. 28,000. Jesus. Sometimes you see figures like that, you're like, somebody bought this and decided to sell it here. Hugh Jackman. August, when I go, will I have regrets? I mean, you're used to dealing with bad weather, right? Like hot weather. Oh, August can be really humid, but it should be manageable. See, I don't like this though. See how there's kids here? The adult section has no real block. It's just like open. So it's just this section right here. It has an 18. It has like these black blockers on the side, but any kid could walk through there. Obviously, if they stand there, I'm sure staff would shoo them away. But so is this working? Oh, it's like, oh yeah, there are pink books too. Oh my, yeah, lots. Okay. So it's just this section over here. I move away and back. Okay. No, I just don't think that's appropriate because, like, most likely kids won't really notice it, or maybe they won't, but I mean, they could. Usually they should put it behind the curtain or something so that doesn't happen. A lot more places are doing that. Oh, okay, so we're getting the guide. We can check upstairs too. We're getting the guide. Should I pick up Sonico, or do we need to check? Oh, there is. Do we have this one already? Yeah, I need a catalog at this point. I think I have so many. I don't know which ones I have. But yeah, Fan Sonico would be new. Awesome. Hey, Joaquin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Kids are smart. They know. Of course. Descriptive audio time. There was about 2 racks of adult movies, and then there was like a rack of adult drawn comics. The so-called pink books. Holy mackerel, look at this. That's really like detailed figure. Weapons and everything. Painted plastic 1/7 scale complete product. Those are super awesome, the actual detailed ones. Yeah, especially his boys know, right? It's like the back of a Spencer's or hot dog. Oh my god, I haven't thought about those shops in so long. There's a pretty big Megumin here too. There's a couple of them. There's one here. There's one up here. 20,000. Jesus, dude. But typically when I see Megumin, she's like, yeah, like these kind of big figures that are quite pricey. You don't usually see her as the cheap style ones. Too high class, I guess. What is this? Who eats ice cream like that? She does. Yeah, no, I think they probably just avoid it. They don't want to get in trouble or cause any issues. I thought this was a noodle stopper. I guess not. These are cute. Kiroro. Anyone know this character? This looks like a neat box. Like running through a field. Oh, it's Uma Musume. Oh. Yeah, those figures are always cheap these days. I think it's already run its course here, right? Or the Gunner case. Can you ask the staff if there are any Gudetama figures? I mean, I didn't see any. I have seen them before, though, but no, I didn't see any, so. Oh. There's Ranma and shampoo. We just got a shampoo one, though, and shampoo. They're doing a lot of Ranma, I think, because the remastered new one is coming out. Like, I mean, it's already out, but they're releasing more episodes, right? It's kind of regaining popularity. I don't know if there's a case here. Just this stuff. Nothing real special. there's one in the Gunner case. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's buy the book for Shoko. And what are we opting to get Sonico, or should we just save it for the next place? We're only going to one today, most likely, but so I can get Sonico's. This is pretty cute, actually. I like it. I have a collection of Sonico. it's very butt oriented, but yeah. Yeah, the 7-Eleven Gundams were good. I was hunting. I got like 6 or 7 types, and now I think I get 7 types. And now they're like, and throughout the last 20 years, different release times. And now they don't make them anymore, or I mean, they don't seem to be at these places anymore. Because I'm very lucky. I'm trying to see if they have one so I could show you guys an example, but it's even hard just to find one. The thing that is also difficult is from the Gundam factory when it closed in Yokohama. You used to see like some of them sold here. Now they're just completely gone. All right, we picking her up or no? I can wait till another time too. But I can't make good decisions by myself. Pirate Batman and Two-Face? Pirate Batman looks like a terrible cosplay. Pirate Batman. Oh, look at this Godzilla. That's cool. I thought it was Shin. Get her, Luke. I vote yes, she's cute. Okay. Well, we did get instructions to pick one up, so we've got the book and we got her. It's kind of a weird mix: Animal Crossing, wholesome game guide with Super Sonico. This will also pay for an extra 30 minutes of parking, which is awesome. Okay, I'll pick these up. Hold on, just want to pop by these. That's neat. One day, if I ever have like a record collection, I'm gonna 100% get a bunch of game and anime like soundtracks, old school ones. Gundam. Raise the market collectibles too. Very true. Much about my daughter and some of them. Learn more about watching your channel. Oh, I'm happy. I'm learning more from doing this too. Apu리 はあります。はい。それと駐車場を使っています。はい。駐車場
30分以内でしたら無料になるんです。
ああ、
大丈夫。
そうだね、まだちょっと上に行きたいから1時間もできますか？
その場合でしたら入り口の、
はい、
横右側に入る側の右側に生産機がありますので、こちらの方で生産していただくと、はい、駐車場のこちらコインと交換できる紙が出てきますので、はい、こちらをお持ちになっていただければ。はい。はい、失礼いたします。ありがとうございます。レジ袋はご利用にお願いします。5円かかりますが、大丈夫です。かしこまりました。レジ袋用意しますので少々お待ちください。はい。
I don't know. Ah, crap. Okay. They don't take quick pay or pay. Let's use my card. You did? Yeah, that's so cool.
お待たせしました。合計2535円に。
はい、カードで。
かしこまりました。
Is it hard to become an indie dev? I think so. I would say it's extremely difficult to become an indie dev. You know, I can call myself one, but unless I can sustain
お待た
myself
せしました。こちらレシートとお客様控えになります。
はい。
こちらが商品になります。
no,
はい、ありがとうございます。
I do it at night.
No,
Do it in the
it's
morning,
like
really
kind of
like,
weird
weekends.
because I
Well,
was
it's all
like,
I think about. It's like
so it's okay. The conversation was 30 minutes you can get for free. So I said, like, I'm buying stuff. You can get an hour for free if you buy stuff. So I was like, oh, can I get like a parking thing? And he said, oh, it's 30 minutes is free. I said, oh, but I'm also going to go shop upstairs, which maybe they're not going to do. Can I like get that? He's like, oh, well, yeah. So you just need like one of these coins or a thing, like a paper thing, and then you can put it in the machine. But he didn't give me one or offer to give me one, so it was kind of a weird situation. So let's see. You got a record player a few months ago. Most records are just the Ghibli soundtrack. That's really cool. I just don't have space for all that. Yeah, I was asking about the parking because I didn't want to. I wanted to park for. I mean, it's just 30 minutes. So it's like an extra 200 yen off. Anytime you can try to save some money. This place doesn't have capped parking, so if I ended up here for like hours, I'll end up spending too much. But we're not planning to stay out crazy late today, so that should be fine. Just felt like weird he wouldn't just give me that coin though. Like, please, can I have coin? Okay, we can run a fan now. We should be able to run a couple fans. 10% battery, that's it? Oof. I just totally forgot to charge these and I didn't realize that. 10% should hold for, these fans don't use a lot of power. They should hold, hopefully holds long enough. Well, that was cool. Big thanks to Kid Audacity. OnlyFans. How was lunch, man? Was it good? Dude's just anti-Sonico. He's like, I wanted to buy that. You son of a bitch. Nah, it's all right. And the guy did not get what I was putting down. I think for his perspective, it really doesn't matter. I'm not, like, I could have just pushed, but I was like, it's 30 minutes, like, of extra parking, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, pray to the battery that the fans will work enough to keep the stream going. We could always move somewhere, too. It's just that I noticed a lot of the lots are already full in this area for some reason. Sometime, like, give me the coins. Sometime, I forget when, I lost the rain cover for my bag, and in my dream last night, I found it, and then I found a second one, and I was like, what the hell, I didn't have two. It was in a nice case, too. It was like a really pristine, nice case, like a little bag for it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I lost one. I lost it, now I have two. Just like a small thing, but I ate before stream. I haven't eaten since. We're about to walk down a street that has lots of little shops and restaurants, like a little Shoten guy. So maybe if we can find a little snack, I can grab one of those. I'm starting to get hungry again. Hydra, oh, I left my water in the car, but. So my goal is I'm gonna walk through the main shopping street down here and around the station area, then I'll come back, get the car. We can move to a different area and then chill there. Maybe I was thinking going down to like a mall or somewhere. We can check out some crane games and gashapon and stuff. And then I'll roll back home to work on the podcast. So, you know, overall, we get to touch in a little bit of everything from stream. And have a pretty chill day. As the hope. You know, all things considered, I probably could have grabbed the bike. That's all right. We'll walk. There's a Lexus dealer here. This would be kind of an older area of Saitama, but it's the ground here is super safe. So I lived just down the road from here when the 2011 earthquake hit, and our neighborhood had no damage. Just like a shelf in the house had moved like this far, because the house shakes a lot. It's an old house, and I guess it had shaken the bookshelf like down, and some shelves we got at a beach somewhere fallen off and broken. That was the only damage to anything for us. But the neighborhoods were fine, and there were other cities nearby that had like cracked sidewalks or other things, but this place was fine. It's a really good area. It's just too expensive to buy a house here. I don't know about now, but at the time. It's very convenient too, because it's on the Keihin Tohoku line. So it goes straight to Tokyo Station, and like a lot of other places in Tokyo. It's super convenient. It goes right to Akabane too. Been snowed in today, so all I've been doing is watching anime and making beef stew. It's a good way to start. A good way to spend the day. It's beef stew. That's definitely making me hungry. I love beef stew. Shoko's been making this daikon chicken dish. It's just like little wedges of daikon. She buys a bunch of chicken thigh, and cuts it up into pieces about that big, and she stews it in some kind of sauce. And it's basically like the skin, like the fat from the chicken just melts into it. It's so delicious. Seems like it's pretty easy for her to make, but she's gotten progressively better at it. So it's just gotten so good. And so I had that today. I had rice and daikon and chicken. So you guys know me. Chicken is like life for me. I absolutely love chicken. Okay, Is this the street? Or is it I think it's the next one. Yeah, it's the next one. Happiness Fried Rice. Great name. It's very good. Yeah, beef stew is good too. There's an anime called Beef Stew? No. This place is called Osaka Janjan. Is it okonomiyaki? I think we're going down next alleyway. It's a cool little shopping street that, unless you live in the area, you probably wouldn't know about. Not a famous one. It's a cool spot though. I've been told by at least like 10 people I gotta watch Delicious in Dungeon. I forget what it's called in Japanese. Like, I guess my nieces watch it, and then they said it in Japanese. I was like, no, I don't know. And then I'm like, wait a minute, is this? And I looked it up in English, like Delicious in oh, this is all Osaka food. Look at this course set. Damn. I don't think this was here when we lived here. I don't remember that place. Oh, Dongo. What's up, Worky? Make that 11. It's good. I see, Vesh. Thank you. Oh, honestly, this is slightly better parking lot, but I think it's full. Yeah, all the parking here was full. There's some lots that are like 800 yen for 24 hours and stuff. I would have been happy to park in, but everything I checked when I was pulling up was full. I wonder if that's par for the course, or it was a holiday yesterday, so maybe like people are like, man, I'm just gonna drive to work today, feeling the hangover or something. Tara loves noodles. I used to there's a Korean market near us. They had this stuff called, was it chapaghetti or something? It's really thickly flavored noodles. You'd cook them in a pan with all the sauce and stuff. I mean, my Korean ex got me really into that, and I used to buy it all the time. It was so good. Maybe you guys have seen it. Give me a second. Yeah. It was in a package like this. It was so good. In Japanese, yeah, chapagiri. It's like so unhealthy for you, but I used to eat this all the time in college. Super good. You've had it, Greggles? That stuff is fire. What's an aquarium shop? It's really rare to see these as separate shops. They're usually in home centers with all the rocks and stuff. That's neat. Oops. With all the rocks and this bearded chin. Tuna with noodles. Oh, I used to do that. I used to buy just like cans of tuna, and there was this really good pasta, like cream pasta mix you could buy in a pouch here, and then I would just like cook up some noodles, add that, and add the tuna. Whoa, this place changed a lot. They paved the road. Oh, that's a bummer. It used to be like, didn't this used to be a brick road? Yeah, it used to be like this. See how there's a little bit of the bricks left? This used to be a street, and a kebab would have been super good. Kebab with curry. How often do you see that? And they paved over it. Shoko, are you watching? This used to be such a cute little street. Now it's just a regular road. My favorite type of noodle? I mean, I just eat like brown rice noodles now because I'm boring, but I know, I like those a lot. Shoko makes this pasta dish with brown rice noodles and like pork and Japanese mushrooms. It slams. It was really good. Is it a Robert? Can't read that. Oh shoot. Yeah, so now cars just drive down here all the time. This used to be like a mainly walking street unless you worked in this area. I'm gonna have this little like section over here. Yakiniku. Girls pub. Like that's bewitched, right? Like that'd be like a lawsuit back home. Just do that stuff here all the time. Donovan, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, Robert instead of K-Bob. That. Gotcha. I'm a little slow today for a lot of reasons. I don't know what's going on with my brain. I mean, lack of sleep does that. I went to bed around 1. I woke up at 5 and I was just like fully up. I got up. I couldn't fall back asleep for the longest time. There's a neat place here we were looking at when I was going to open my own school. Ooh, like the vermicelli? Yeah, am I saying it right? It's a good consistency. Yeah, when I used to eat noodles, I would say it was like ramen, soba, udon. Udon, but I like certain specialty Japanese ones. Like, for example, there's like that, what's that? There's a type of udon where it's kind of wavy and a little bit more chewy, and I love that. The Liquor's House. That's a fun name. Liquor's House Yokuchi. Neat shop name. So, I'm not sure how I feel when they put delicious in quotations in Japanese and English. Itsudemo oishii o anata ni. Anytime delicious for you. Why did they have to put quotes? They're not going to guarantee the deliciousness. I'm outraged. About to sleep. This seems like a chill, cozy stream to have in the background. Oh, I'm glad. Hey, Kaidenkai, thank you for the resub, buddy. Afternoon, Luke, Shoko, and NGIJ community. Yeah, she's probably in the background somewhere. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, why don't we have like a little bit of light music in the background? Talking about just chilling. Yeah, if you're about to go to sleep, maybe you can get some of that relaxed vibes at home. Just a little something. Yeah, I was just complaining because this, okay, you can see it from up here. This street used to be like a brick road, and it was just this nice little shopping street. It looks like a lot of the places have changed, and then they just kind of paved over. Instead of dealing with fixing up the brick, they just paved over everything with this boring black. And then when you get up here, it's back to like a brick road. It probably needed a lot of work. It's pretty old, and then they just decided this is cheaper. Is that implying it's not real? Healthy, maybe. I think it just means like, I don't know why they put quotes. Sometimes they do stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, this was like a cheap little fruit and veggie shop. I remember this place. Whoa, look how ancient these machines are. This coin laundry place. Every once in a while, most coin laundry these days is, what is this? Oh, this is like a public bath. Very old. I didn't even know this existed. Oh my God. This is always bad though. It smells like mildew, so awful. Basically, they haven't cleaned out these washing machines in so long. Like when you walk in and you immediately smell. I think the standard top loading washing machines are a bit different in Japan. And there's an inner drum and an outer drum, and the outer drum will get very moldy if it's not cleaned. Which the newer units have sort of a cleaner mode. You can add some soap and then put it in this, it does like a really hot water in the background and tries to clean that area out. Yeah, but, ooh, can I get like a roll of something? Oh, that sounds great. There's avocado maguro, ooh. This looks awesome. Oh, look at the avocado roll. Oh, avocado?
Avocado.
はい。一つとネギトロ一つ。
ネギトロ。
はい、お願いします。Sounds great. There we go.
560円。
Ah. I think that's right. These look amazing. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, そうですね。はい、YouTuber で。はい。
ダンプ
あ、いや。
教えてもらっても。
あ、oh, channel?
チャンネル。
はい、oh, I don't have my thingy on me.
なんていう
Do I have a card with me? ちょっと待って。カードなし。Nomadic? No,はい。Nomadic Gaijin.
Nomadic
Gaijin. Gaijin.
Gaijin?
そう。Nomadic Gaijin ね。
俺も言うんだけど、外人も
まあ、そんなに何の外人もう全部美味しそうだな。結構。こういうの、so he wanted, oh, this looks so good. This place is amazing.
トラベル動画
そうですね。川口に住んでますけど、ずっと川口で、もう川口は17年ぐらい。で、トラベル、ヴァンライフとか、そういう今やってます。で、前は16年前、北浦和に住んでいて、このエリアはよく行ってこの道。最近変わったね、なんか床じゃなくて道路。それは結構。ああ。 だからちょっともったいないね。前はもっと綺麗。ああ、そうか。Ah, they did a underground like sewage construction, and that's why they had to change the street. That's why. Oh, that's such a bummer. The display samples look really good. Yeah. So I ordered avocado and negitoro. Those are two like my favorite. I've never seen avocado as just a roll. That's awesome. Honestly, I could eat everything here. It looks so good.
の意味って何？
ルーロー外人でなんかトラベル。
ルロー。
そう日本語だと。
ルローの意味わかるの？
まあ妻は日本人で、それで名前は考えて。
なるほどね。
これ妻の考え。あ、はい。今やって、はい。今やってる。
頑張って1万人、ね。
はい、頑張ります。小さい。ありがとうございます。
後で見てみて。
はい、ありがとう。
結構埼玉のことやってくれたりする。
うん、埼玉結構好き。埼玉、東京、千葉。Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I never see it here though. It's just avocado. Just avocado. ありがとうございました。また来ます。This was awesome. Those were just a couple bucks. Those were like $1.80 each or something like that. They were pretty cheap. Paid subscriber. He said, good luck getting to 10,000 subscribers or whatever. Well, he said Ichiman. Yeah, Ichiman, yeah. I'm sure my channel looks small. I only have on YouTube like 6,700 or something. I barely, if I'm lucky, I grow like 1,000 a year. I'm very slow at growing, but you know, it was nice. So he subscribed. Yeah, he was just surprised I could read this. He's like, there's no foreigners who can read this. And I said, I've been in Japan for a while, then like 16 years or so, 17 years in Kawaguchi, but I also lived in this area before that. And he was a little surprised too. Not a lot of foreigners live here, I think. The store guy came from the other platform to say hi. The sushi looked great. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if he's actually going to check now, but I don't even know if he knows we're live now. But yeah. It's always funny when people look at the YouTube channel because obviously like Twitch is bigger, but they don't usually know Twitch, so I don't even bother telling them. It's so confusing to explain it to them. Okay, where can I eat this? Oh, I know. The mall is under construction. Shoot. Oh, there's the park. Let's go to the park. You gave him the YouTube, not the Twitch for the whole of you. That's all right. I'm not here to impress people. It's okay if he thinks I'm I am a small channel, but it's okay if he thinks that my channel is smaller than it is. It's fine. I'm not trying to be like, well, check this out, you know. I don't really like care about that. I used to care a lot more about that kind of stuff, but I found that there's so much to enjoy with. Ooh, ouch. Trying to get the sense of this place. There are 1,000 eggshells in a planter. There's a bunch of roach traps under a car that's completely flat tired and obviously not running anymore. And a bunch of garbage bags outside. Huh. Bless you. Thank you. I mean, it's 280 yen each. So about like $3.50 for 2 of these rolls. He cut them up nice for me. I'm looking forward to trying it out. There's a really good park over here. We can sit there and eat it because I think they're doing construction in the mall. It looks like they're tearing this mall down. So I asked him, I said Yuka. Yuka's flooring like a house. So he was like, huh? And I was like, oh, sorry, the street. Was it done recently? And he's like, oh yeah, so they dug everything up to like fix the sewage, like all the like water stuff under there. What's with the eggs? I don't know. I don't think eggshells provide any kind of like, I don't know. I don't think they help things grow. It seems like some weird hoarder just throws a bunch of stuff out there. Still getting used to using Twitch. Nah, I get that. It's all good. So, oh yeah. Last year around this time, a sinkhole opened up kind of closer to me than this area. And that driver, the 70-year-old driver drove into it right after it opened, and then he died, right? And then after that, they were like, okay, if that infrastructure was so messed up, we need to check everywhere else. And so for the last year, I've seen them doing construction all over, and that would make sense why that place looks like it was just recently done. What a shame that they took all those bricks out and just threw like cheap road down. But at the same time, I think like it's probably, they're doing this all over, so they probably have to budget that accordingly. But it was just like that cheap black tar stuff. It wasn't a nice setup, you know? Yeah. It's just a little mom pop shop, looks like. Really love that vibe so much. There's a park bench over here we can go eat at. Well, those kind of shops with like handmade sushi rolls, dirt cheap, nice vibe, friendly people. They used to be a lot more around. Like I feel like every city had some of those, but the big supermarket chains and all these other things have kind of ruined it, and so you don't see this as often. So I was like, without hesitation, I'm like, I'm gonna go get 2 rolls. I want to support those businesses, but also they're usually really good. Sometimes people put eggshells in plastic. Not sure if it does anything. I don't know. It's kind of insane, honestly. Oh, I didn't bring any napkins with me. That's all right. This is the park you guys might remember from before. I know Chris made a video like years ago or something. I never watched it. Sorry, Chris. Maybe I should. About that old school hotel, the modular hotel. They have a model of it here. They've torn down that building, but they have a model of it here. But more importantly, they've got like lots of benches. So I figured since we're near this place, I could come and eat. This is cool. There's like an art school here and a museum. Looks like they're doing construction here as well, but this is usually a nice little fountain. There's a mini waterfall at the back of the park too. You know, I never have the expectation. I appreciate it, but I'm here doing entertainment, and I don't mind if, you know, if you want to give me a chance first before deciding, yeah, this is the, I want to follow this guy. Or if you just forget, all is well. Still trying this out with the new cable. It seems like it's working pretty well, despite we're down on fans and batteries, but let's check this out. Oh, I said that and then I immediately had a problem, didn't I? Let's open the bag up a little. Immediately had an issue. It looks like it's running though. Let me restart real quick. Oh no, it's okay. Falling was optional, unfollows. I screwed myself again, didn't I? So these are like a popular type of roll where it's long and skinny. They cut it up into 4 pieces, avocado for one, like a minced tuna for another one. They gave me some soy sauce, so I'll throw that in. I can eat sushi again, I'm happy. There was a good like 2 weeks where I couldn't eat sushi after I got sick. But I love it too much, and I knew I'd be okay. And if I get sick from this, well, I'm not going back. But I think this is going to be good, and I definitely want to come back. Oh, here, you tear it. Okay. This is hard to tear. It says this is where you. Okay, got it. I like how shocked he was that I read hiragana. Like, you don't even need to. Okay. Oh. These were the chopsticks, right? These aren't like some random dude's chopsticks. I don't think there were any chopsticks on the bench when I came out. These are new. Okay. Like, Shoko always puts them back in the wrapper, and that freaks me out now. Yeah, they're just like little rolls. So I'll try. They had all sorts of rolls there, but I just wanted to grab these two. Oh. For $2.80, man. That's good. It's a good amount of filling. Pretty full for the size. Yeah, they're pretty long, but they are thin. Look at the avocado in there, though. That might be worth more than the tuna. The total for these two was $5.60, so that's like a little over $3, I think, $3.20 or something. I don't know, that's pretty good. I always like to gauge a place first, but I thought I would try it. Yeah, I could easily do 5 rolls there too. These are nice. Oh. I mean, I've seen places, usually, yeah, like in the States they'll add avocado into rolls more than they do here, but that's like a decent amount of filling. Avocados are not cheap in Japan. There was an avocado tuna roll that looked really good too. I'm just like, I rarely see that. Yeah, that man, he did. He kind of was staring at me too as he passed. This came in a bag, right? That's anti-crime, right? Bolsa. No, that's anti-disaster. Is it like a drill? I didn't catch what she was saying. I can never understand those things. It's all echoey and weird and old school sounding. Uh-oh. We're having echoes. My allergies are kicking today. Okay, that should be better. There we go. Yeah, one of my routers was out. That should be a little better. Oh man, that really, I could honestly go for like 5 more of those. That was so good. They probably don't have any trash here though, so I gotta carry this around, but yeah. Yeah, oh, sorry, I didn't catch the, yeah. I should have been listening more carefully. I was trying to get moving. It was really good. I might, if I pass by there, I might have to get more. It was, I could eat those all day. There were thicker ones with like avocado and tuna, and there were these like, I don't eat mayonnaise, but there was a mayonnaise fried shrimp one that also would have been, I would have slammed that like 2 years ago. I just don't eat that anymore. Oh, did I misspell something? Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is allergies, yeah. It's not that bad though. It's just a little annoying. Some of you guys might remember this place. I showed before on stream. It's for some reason it's in this park. It's very random. Yeah, Nakagin Capsule Tower Building from 1934 to 2000. Oh, that's the guy. It was in the from the, when was it built? This 1972. It was basically when they had like lots of money and you can just afford to have like your own little tiny apartment in the city. So if you worked in Tokyo, but let's say you lived in a different city, you have a little man cave here. Yeah, I was gonna say, Cookie, you were here when I saw this like a year ago or something. Yeah, when I had the food, I was like, oh, that park is really close, so I can just come over here and check it out. Where are you, beautiful? We're in Saitama. It's just north of Tokyo. Let me see if I can get the other camera to work. This is it. A 1970s semi-futuristic looking place. It just had like a little toilet and I don't even know if it had any kind of kitchen thing. It was just like super basic. Got a rotary telephone there on the side. This tape recorder and a radio. And a tiny little TV up there. I guess you can sit on this side as a couch and watch it. Yes, it is from that tower. Yeah. Sorry. Totally remember this place. Deja vu. Yeah, this module's been here forever, even when I used to live here, I think. Because the future, all your food was capsules. Exactly. Well, it's futuristic, both things in the 70s. It's kind of cool. It has a very space station vibe, or like space, like, yeah. My image of what, like, yeah, like the ISS or something, what your room would look like. Oh, I'm gonna see if they're, I'm like, my nose is really stuffed. I just wanna go check out the restroom and see if they have something I can use. From Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, right on. Never been that direction. I'm from California originally. Aren't these from like Brazil or somewhere? This park is so random. I like this thing too. It's scheduled to be crashed in 2030. Really? The Enterprise more likely? Well, okay, I guess so. Weren't the rooms kind of small like that? Was there a kitchen or laundry? I don't know, to be honest. They may have had like facilities. I imagine there was like shared facilities. Like, I was surprised they even had that little room that has a toilet. Maybe it has a shower in there too. But I don't think people full-time lived there. I think they stayed there for work and then went back home. I don't know. I don't know what they did. Just kind of sad they got rid of it. They should have kept it, but I understand, like, sometimes they have to keep up with building code and maintenance and stuff, and after some point, just no reason to have it anymore. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use this real quick, just get something for my nose. So I'm in peanut butter. I shall return shortly. Actually, I'll use the restroom over here. Inspector Gaijin. Personality and outfit, because there was a whole thing where he was swapping around people's like consciousness between bodies. That's pretty neat. That actually looks like Harrison Ford, kind of like a derpy Harrison Ford. Like he forgot his glasses and he can't really see you. I thought it said 18 plus. I was like, his clothes come off, or no, it's just 18. Okay. Yeah, it was an exceedingly challenging day for those that came in later. It was an exceedingly challenging day because Birds are coming. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap, guys, the birds. No. No, the birds. Guys, the crows are coming after my drone. Holy crap, hold on. Let me get my drone back and I'll show you. Oh my God, that was crazy. Something from my nose sounds sketchy out of context. Yeah, I don't know why I just didn't say toilet paper. Dude, it was kind of like, it was really uncool though. It looked like someone had, so the toilet was a squatty. I was just used the urinal, but I had to get toilet paper right for my nose. It was a squatty and it looked like someone had taken a knife and just like spread around so what I'm gonna assume is chocolate all over the floor. So I had to very carefully walk in there. I don't know how you mess up that bad. It's like, how? Yeah, it's a squat style toilet and the entire rim was just like, it was evenly spread. I don't know, not that you need to know that, but yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of grateful my nose is stuffed. I couldn't smell anything, so it's fine in the end. Museum of Modern Art here in Saitama. Yeah. Pretty neat place. I wonder if the waterfall is going. Oh, it probably isn't in winter. Isn't this the famous painting? But it looks like so freaky as a statue. Chocolate. Look, I have coping mechanisms, and one of them is to just see the best in something, and I couldn't smell anything in there, so because my nose, so I'm just gonna assume it was chocolate. Someone was eating a sandwich, there's some Nutella on there, and yeah, I'm like, well, there's too much in the sandwich, so I'll just go ahead and pour it out over here in the toilet. What's up, Foxy? How you doing, buddy? That's pretty early morning for you, right? Yeah, early-ish. What's it, like 7 or 8 a.m. now? I'm just trying to see if they have the waterfall here. Or is it in the bathroom but the museum called and it didn't make the cut? Yeah, right. Controls. You guys want to see the turtles? I love turtles. Okay, sorry. That turtle looked like a boss, man. This guy's like puffing his chest out. This is my rock. Yeah, mine. Yeah, I don't think the waterfall is going today, but it's kind of a nice little area because typically they have this little like mini waterfall. It's, it's fake, but coming from like the rocks, and then it's coming down in a river down to here. You got the turtles hanging out, and then you got that look. I always love those Japanese lanterns that chill over here in the water. There's a turtle right here too. Look at this guy. And when the little waterfall's running, it's just very peaceful. When the waterfall's running and the kids aren't here, it's like super quiet and calming. Yeah, see, it like usually runs all the way down here. And it's just, it's just chill. I like the places like that. I don't care if it's not real. This guy looks like a snapping turtle kind of. I know they're smaller, but this one's like, I hate kids. So you got all the turtles over there, and there's just one turtle here. There's one turtle here being like, no, I am not about this. I am not about this at all. Stop it. It's like a bee looking thing trying to attack me. Manufactured piece is still a piece. He's like, I'm not about those kids. Does my stream keep cutting out? Oh, the fan stopped. Real waterfalls are really loud, actually. Yeah, that's true. This is the second time I've been disappointed, though, because there was another waterfall place in Tokyo I took you guys to, and it's under construction. What's happened to all my waterfalls? Don't take fish out of this pond. All right. Oh, the turtle looks like it's made of stone. There's one video on my YouTube channel, I think. Oh, it's Amano Hashidate, yeah. I was just exploring on a rental bike. This lady let me rent a bike to drive, like, bike across a sandbar in this bay. And it was like, okay, 100 yen per hour. So we pay up front. I was like, all right, that's like, at the time it was roughly $1. I said, let me just get 2 hours so I don't have to feel rushed. She said, don't worry about it. Just pay 100 yen. If you're late, you're late. But I felt a lot of pressure. Anyways, yeah, I took the bike to this other place, and then I just randomly found this turtle shrine, and it was this pond that had a giant stone turtle, and there were probably like 6 or 8 turtles in that thing too, all just chilling, and it was pretty neat. Jumpable waterfalls. If that one was running, it would be jumpable. My daughter off to go ninja go. What's up, Mystic? How you doing, buddy? Rice Shogun with the clip. Is that a special kind of clip? This is a nice park, though. It's winter, so it's all dead, but as spring rolls around, places like this will start looking really nice. I used to come here sometimes. It was just randomly. Because I lived about a 15-minute walk from here back in the day. So many kids, yeah. I mean, it's like right at prime after school time for these age kids. Like our school usually, what time do we get out? 2:30? And then a lot of the kids would pile over to the nearest park just like this, so not that surprising. Cherry blossoms would be nice. I should be back from Toyama by then. The starting time's been delayed the last couple years because of the weather being weird. All right, let's walk the station. We'll do a loop and go back to the car. And then I'll take us somewhere with free parking. Like a mall or chill area to hang out. And then my goal is, after another like hour and a half or so, to head back towards the studio to get some work done on stream with you guys. So just chill. We'll just chill and have some tea and work on the podcast for Thursday. So Thursday I have my first podcast guest in ages, and the first time in my studio. The hardware stuff I'll probably have to sort out later, but we can at least test out the mic and yeah, just kind of get ready for it. I need the passcodes to all my. I have it somewhere, like all my. You know, when you do a podcast, you can put it on so many platforms. It used to be like you could upload it to one, and that would like shoot it to a bunch of others, and then they stopped doing that. I think it got bought out or something. So I gotta like get into the entire ecosystem again, and then that way each one can just go out to each platform. I have no idea if anyone watches them on any of the other ones, but good to have, I guess. Yeah. There was a yakiniku chain here. One of these places gone now, I guess. I remember going there with Shoko when we first started dating. I'd come here a lot before we moved back to this area. It's a nice place. So what happened was I met my now wife, and we met up as language partners off a website, and then once we started dating, which was like a few weeks later, I don't know, I don't remember how long it was, we hit it off pretty well. Both of us not wanting to date anyone, just really serious about studying, somehow ended up getting along so well that just ended up happening, and then we've been dating just about 6 months, 7 months, I think. And the company I worked for went bankrupt. It was a big company too, so it was like kind of national news. And another company came in to buy them out, but they gave us like 3 months under our old contracts, and they'd be redoing the new contracts. And I already knew it would not. We had a really good contract. I already knew it wasn't going to be favorable, whatever they do. And I didn't trust it. So I was like, all right, I got some time. I'll stick around for a little bit. And then they started closing. I worked at 2 schools. They closed one of them, and they were thinking to close the other. And I'm like, all right, I should just. They were willing to keep me on at a different place, but it was too unstable for me, so I ended up finding another job. But I was in company housing, so I had to bounce. And I was so naive. I would have literally had, I don't even know how I was planning to do this. I would have had like 2-3 days to find an apartment and move in. I'd never done it in Japan. I'd always lived in company housing, so I didn't realize how crazy it would be. And I was just at Shoko's place, and I was telling her family the whole story, and just because I thought it was interesting. And she was translating for me, and then her mom's like, move in with us? And her dad said, yeah, just do that. That would be easy. And I was like, seriously? And yeah, they're like, yeah, just move in with us. Shoko has a big room upstairs. You guys would have your own kitchenette kind of thing, and restroom upstairs. Downstairs you would need to do laundry and the bath, like shower and stuff. But yeah, you pretty much have your own space. Man from Calvin Klein. Will we get demonetized on YouTube? Probably. Hold on. Let's walk to Main Street. That's a little nicer. Yeah, so anyways, like, Shoko wasn't super into the idea since we hadn't been dating that long. And she had shared that room with her sister for such a long time, and her sister had just got married and moved out. She finally had her own space. And now her parents are inviting her boyfriend to come live with them. And so she's like, I'm not sure about that. Oh, negatory. Oh, avocado. Yes. Oh, that was you. Oishikatta. Arigato. I'm sad that my bot. Hold on. Let me just say. 結構すごい美味しかった。また行きますよ。すごい美味しかった。So if you guys go to YouTube, you can say hi to the shop staff. That from the place we bought that really good sushi roll stuff. I'm very tempted to go back there before I go to the car and get a few more. It's so good. Even Shoko's parents are great. Most fathers are like, get my gun. Well, I don't know if it's just because it was her stepdad and he's like more chill. And now her dad and I are on decent enough terms. I think actually, like, we're gonna go to his place soon. Hopefully I can get to know him better. I'm gonna get rid of this though. Yeah, it's very rare for Asian parents and definitely Japanese parents to be okay with unmarried couple living together with them at their house. But Shoko's mom always wanted a son, and she had 3 daughters. And her stepdad plays bass and likes sake, and I like sake, and I play guitar, so we could jam, have drinks, chill. So it's like he gets a buddy moving in. She gets to treat me like the son she never had. Now, she didn't really get along so well. Shoko's mom get along so well with the other daughters' husbands. It's not like they don't get along, it's just she's not close with them. But she really liked me for some reason, so yeah. So that's how it happened. I want to walk down this street. This is cool. But if they hadn't offered, I didn't even consider that a possibility. You know, they're Japanese parents. I didn't think they would say that. I was just telling the story because it's, you know, they were like, how are things going? I said, oh, well, my company went bankrupt and another company bought them up, but I found another job and it's really close to here, actually. And I guess, like, looking back on it now, yeah, I guess that would have sounded, I don't know if it sounded like I wanted to live there or anything, because I really honestly didn't consider it. I was going to ask Shoko to help me find a place. I was going to start, I had just gotten the job, so I had to quit, but they wanted me to start right away. So I had to quit my job in 2 days, which I would have felt bad, but they were closing the school anyways, so there's not really, you know, and they told me they weren't sure if they could keep me in the city, and I said, well, I'm in a relationship now, that's pretty important to me. We like it too. Oh, yeah, thank you. You ever seen an octopus and a crab with teeth? That's terrifying. Hold on. Especially he's like licking his teeth. That's absolutely awful. But since I have to look at this nightmare fuel, I guess you guys get to as well. I mean, have to. I mean, get to. He's licking his teeth. Gotta keep them clean. What the hell is it? Is that a tooth? Is that a swimming tooth? Oh god, this place is too terrifying. I'm out. A swimming tooth that's smiling at you? The tooth has its own teeth. Ugh. I don't like that. Yakitori, it smells so good. Oh, please open up soon. Are those are real? I thought they were fake. Oh, they're real. He's cooking them right now. Well, I'll have a few of those. If they open soon. What time is it? Maybe they open at 3. So we gotta come back here in like 5 minutes. Yeah, so it was like kind of nice. So I had to move out of the apartment. And I was really lucky. I basically told them, like, I wrote, I'm gonna be fully moved out of this apartment before the end of the month. I don't wanna pay any more rent or anything. And I think in the chaos, because I was like, I'm not guaranteed a job. I have to figure something out. And they didn't charge me that last month's rent. But the time that I worked for that other company, they didn't pay my taxes either. And I got like absolutely screwed over by that. I didn't know that. I paid them the money. They didn't pay it to the taxes, or they didn't take it out. I don't know. But I tried to talk to oh, hey, Mika, thank you for the raid. Makers and crafting. What is that? That sounds pretty cool. Hey, welcome on in. Let me give you a welcome to the stream. Hey, thank you. Hi. Well, hello. I'm a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, Wandering Fool, voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I do a lot of stuff, but it all kind of cobbles together into one crazy amount of things. But yeah, that's what I do. So if you like Japan or travel content, biking, driving, we also do a lot of retro game hunts and figures and stuff. So pretty much a lot of, I would hope, good times. Very chill. Welcome on in. What is this makers and crafting? Is that a genre or is that an actual game or something? I just saw some and smelled some amazing yakitori, so I'm gonna try to peruse this area a little bit and then go back there and see if I can buy a few sticks. It smelled so good. I was gonna go back to the sushi place, but if I can get some yakitori is my absolute favorite. I love anywhere that has street yakitori you can just buy as you're walking around. It's a category, got it. It's a genre. Hey Travis, what's up? Well, what happened was like, they went to my boss of my new job, and then she called me into the office and she's like, so I got some bad news for you. Did you not pay taxes at your last job or something? And I said, what? No, they took the taxes out of my income. Like I never had any issues. And she's like, oh, and she showed me all the paperwork, and I'm like, oh, this is the company that bought out my company when it went bankrupt. And I'm gonna walk this way. And unfortunately, like, I guess they didn't pay my taxes and all the craziness that was going on. And it happened to some other people too that went through the same situation as me. And the tax office was like, we don't really care. You didn't pay, you have to pay like extra now. And they just took it out of my salary for like, it was like 6 months. They took like X amount of thousands of yen out of my, I was like, what the hell, man? It was like 2.5 months that some other company dropped the ball and I have to like suffer. They were like, you should have checked. I'm like, I don't know how to check. I was 26 or something. I was like 27 and my third year in Japan or something. I had no idea. Yeah. It was really annoying too, because I was like trying to save all the money I could, and I had to keep like spending extra money on these on this dumb thing that wasn't even really my fault. But now I know, if you're ever in doubt, always check, because that kind of stuff really comes back to bite you. Yeah, I think the Jukaku was here. It's gone now. I thought it was where the 7-Eleven is. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, no, this was here for a while. All right, yeah, we're just going to do one loop around and look at seeing if the yakitori place is open. It'd be so awesome. Yeah, so at least on one hand, my boss could sort it out, but it wasn't like a good look. Well, I explained it to her. She understood. She's like, yeah, it doesn't sound like it was your fault, but they don't seem to really care. So I'm glad at least that, it didn't bode like horribly for my job. It actually happened like a year later too, like a year or two later. So it wasn't like immediate. And I think that's why if you miss those things and time goes on, they like tag on more. You have to pay and stuff. Well, whatever. They're pretty harsh about that stuff. Show. This place looks neat. Those lanterns. Father Time has not been kind to those lanterns. Holy damn, dude. I wonder if the lights even work anymore. That's okay, you know what? I don't judge a place for that. If it's stuck around and they didn't fix these, maybe it's that good they don't have to care. There's wires hanging everywhere and stuff, but if the food is good, you don't need to worry about it. I guess. Is this some kind of knockoff Pokemon, by the way? Does anyone recognize these characters? It looks like they're trying. So one interesting thing is, I don't know why it's so popular, but there's a Burger King here. And then on the other side of the station, there's a Burger King like, I think you can walk between the two of them in a total of 7 minutes less. I don't know. It's like right on the other side. You can walk through the station. I mean, if we go down there, I can show you. But first, we're going to see if they have. It's 3 o'clock exactly, so train's running on time. Tell me they got the yaki. Oh, it looks open. Oh yeah, let's do it. It smells so good. We're just gonna couple sticks. Oh. Yeah, that looks great. Hi.
At 215 on the bus says night at Deep Medic. Pharmacy says I did 10, but I will do 30 more.
That works.
Says bye at Deep Medic. Yinkness says lol. Pharmacy says got to switch to water though long.
Ah, 大丈夫です。Can I give this up, Arlo? Hi. Perfect. お願いします。Oh, guys, this smells amazing. So I got chicken butt, chicken neck, and chicken pork, black pork, like kurobuta bara, like the stomach area. So it's pretty fatty. It's gonna be tasty. Chicken butt is pretty fatty too, but we'll go back to a different area of the park and eat these real quick. Oh, so technically it's 2 yakitori, 1 yakiton. Yakiton is when it's pork instead of chicken. Because tori is like bird or chicken in this context. So a lot of yakitori shops will have some sticks of pork, some yakiton. But then if you find a yakiton restaurant, it'll be primarily pork with maybe some chicken. I didn't know that for my first like 2 or 3 years here, that yakiton was a thing. Because the ton, it's the same like tonkotsu ramen, if you guys have heard of, it's like the pork bone. Kotsu is bone and ton is the pork, right? In this context. It was chicken gizzards she ruined for me. Liver is still okay, luckily. No, the gizzard she absolutely ruined for me. I think I ordered once since that incident. Oh, you know what? I think there's a place I can sit. I can sit here technically. Now we'll go to the thing. Oh, we gotta go down here. Oh, we can cross on the other side though. Here, yeah. You can't do guts? Oh man, I love guts. I like pretty much anything in like the grilled category. Nah, my buddy took me to a really good. My buddy Koji took me and took Zev to this spot in Tokyo where it's all like intestines. It was like the most random stuff, like intestines, placenta, all these things. It was good. But I get it. It's not normal stuff. You have to get really good quality stuff. If it's chewy or it stinks, it's not great quality stuff and it will ruin your experience. But if you get, this place was like, you gotta reserve in advance. Where was it? Oh, God. Oh, shoot. When was it? Was that January? I have it saved. It was in Ryogoku, I think. Ryogoku. Oh, yeah. Hasegawa in Ryogoku. This place, look at all those intestines and innards. Oh my God, it was so good. Yeah, we had this plate and a bunch of other stuff too. It was fantastic. Writing it down, go. If it's just like you or two people, I think you can just go in. But it was like a Friday night. It was a Wednesday night, I think. And it was, there's 3 of us. I don't know. Just in case he booked us a little table. When it's cooked right, it was fresh. Like the guy came out and we were talking with him, and I said, "This is my favorite today," and he's like, "Yeah, we got that like 2 hours ago, fresh from the butcher." Like it's good stuff. So you have a good sense of taste. Motsu's good. I can't. Ray flew over. We went and had skewers, but bet me to eat lamb testes. I gave it a go. I haven't had those. I'm not so excited about eating testicles of any kind, but I'll try it. Anything like pretty much once. And if people really do love something, I'll give it a few goes. Because sometimes I didn't like intestines at first either. I mean, like, why? For me, it was like, why eat that when I could have meat? But then I got an appreciation for it. The texture, the flavor, everything to the experience is so different. And when it's good quality and fresh, it's amazing. All right, we'll sit in front of this saxophone here. This guy's jogging on the phone. Let's chill out here for a minute and eat this. I'm super amped about this. I got to have cheap sushi rolls, and then this was 700 yen. So that's about $5 for these 3 sticks. I could see this being exactly. It's like those rolls were great. I was actually gonna just go back there, but I like trying new things too. There we go. excited for the. This is like the pork stomach, pork belly, basically. That's like Mexican food. It was good. Seasoned really nicely too. Damn. Oh! He's drinking. Oops. No, I move the mic away when I'm eating crunchy stuff. Yeah, they're just skewers of chicken. Now, good. I like the places that will take it when you order and put it on the grill for another second, just to make it like fresher, like that grill taste, like heat. So it would have been nice if he did that. He didn't. He just gave it straight from the display, which he is just now cooking, but it's a little cooler. It would have been good if it was a little bit warmer. Yeah, sorry about that. It's annoying when you're wearing a mic all day and it turns out that you're not using it at all. I've been wearing it for 3 hours, not that bad. So, it's good. But it was good, but it was like, I'm kind of picky with, oh, there was like a seasoning pack. There was a miso paste for the pork belly. Oh, damn, man. I didn't see that. I'll save it for another time. I didn't see it. Yeah, no, so when they use a lot of seasoning, I can tell when they use a lot of seasoning that probably the quality of chicken is not as good. So they're buying like frozen chicken from maybe Brazil or China, other places, and then they kind of offset that the quality of the meat by adding a lot of like pepper and salt and kind of. So if it's just salt and it's amazing, then I know that the quality of meat's quite good. And I'm spoiled because like the places I go are places where they get it like fresh from a market. It's not, and it's like Japanese chicken, and it's like very. It's not about like Japan being better with the chicken. It's just that it's gonna be fresher, not like sitting in a packed freezing thing for ages. Yo, kid, Audacity, yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Food covered. Well, food's more than covered by now, and I'm so happy. Thank you. I didn't feel bad eating today. I generally feel a little guilty, or I keep it minimal, but today I was like, I got to eat twice. I'm super, super thrilled. Thank you, buddy. Wasn't Vice History causing a little chaos? Nice, buddy. He'd be happy about that. Vice is a good kid. I'm actually impressed. He's it's been like, what, a year and some change? I feel like he's grown up a lot. It's good to see it. Like he's like, I don't know. It's I think you change a lot in your 20s for sure. So it's nice to see. I guess you can change a lot anytime really, but. No, that's great. Thank you so much, kid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I was like, today was such a physical struggle that I was like, I try not to burn out like I do every month, where I like just overdo it and then I have to cancel streams. So while a big part of me just wanted to sleep today and be like, guys, I'm sorry, I'll come in tomorrow. I don't like doing that. And I was like, let me get out there. I need to move, and I'm happy. I'm for a million reasons, and you're one of them, but I'm definitely happy I got out. I'm moving. This is great. It's been a great day. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to move you over here. But yeah, I got to eat twice. I should get some tea or something too. I'm trying not to drink vending machine tea anymore, but I forgot to bring some with me, so I'll have to make an exception and get some tea. He looks up to you a lot, I can tell. I feel like I'm a bad person to look up to sometimes. The last time we hung out, we went to karaoke, had drinks, then went out to Ardently, and then, well, it was a fun night though. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna stream tomorrow together, a sunrise stream. So that was another thing. I'm like, I need to make sure I get plenty of rest tonight because tomorrow I'll be waking up at like 3. So I need to get my ass to bed early tonight. I try to anyways. Oh, okay, we'll move toward, let's grab the car and we'll move to a different area where we can like go into a building. I swear I felt like one water drop, so I'm a little bit concerned. At least if I get my umbrella, or if we're somewhere with the overhang or something, it'd be nice. So I got a gift this over there. I want to say thank you. Yeah. That's awesome. I should probably do that. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Thanks. Thank you for the recommendation. It's very chill. 100% rain tomorrow. Yes, I saw that. So we're going to Kashiwa, which does have an overhang area and a station area, and like we can hop in the car. We can do some treasure hunting. We can check out. We can go down the lake. There's that really nice cafe that has it has like the rooftop thing too. So we'll have like plenty of stuff to do. Even if it's pouring rain all day. Kind of hoping for it, to be honest. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, let's head back to the car. How long did you end up living with your wife's parents? Yes, the stories I leave untold. 1.5 years. Then we liked living with them, but we kind of wanted our own place. As we were like, you know, again, it was like not really a problem, but just we kind of wanted our own space. So we started looking at places and we ended up moving out. And we ended up finding a place. That story is like a whole thing, which I could tell later if you guys want to hear it. But basically, we agreed to move into a place that was still being built. Then the owner of Shoko's parents' place, because they were renting it. Well, I guess we were renting it, but we were all renting it. But the owner passed, and then the kids were like, yeah, we want to sell this. They were fighting over the property, and then they're like, yeah, we want to sell this, so we need you to move out. So her parents had to leave too. So it was like the timing kind of worked out well. But yeah, I lived with them for 1.5 years. It went really, really nicely. Just it was a little bit hard for me because of my Japanese communication still wasn't like it still, you know, leaves something to be desired, but I can work through a conversation now. It was hard back then to like understand what her dad was talking about, so I kind of didn't like hanging out with him without her around to like translate, because it was really hard to follow. Especially he makes a lot of dad jokes that if you don't understand the context would be really hard to get, which was exactly what was going on for me. But I like him a lot. I do. He's a great guy. So it's it made it difficult because when Shoko's busy, I'd be like, yeah, I got stuff to do. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it was nice. So we moved to Kawaguchi in an 1-bedroom apartment. We had to furnish it all. We had nothing. We furnished the whole place. I think we had a folding couch bed. That's it. Our first couch was, I piled a bunch of boxes and put a blanket over it. That was our first couch. We didn't have a TV. We had like a tiny little TV from the bedroom at her place that I had bought, like a little Sony TV. So we put that in the living room until we got a bigger TV for the living room. It was so tiny for that place. Yeah, it's home roasted coffee. Why, hello. I like the taste. Oh, they got the Is this even allowed to be outside? They got like the heater, the space heater that's also makes the kettle stuff. Oh. A fire truck and 2 ambulances. It's always on like the days that don't feel like there'd be a fire. You have these really hot, crazy days, nothing. You got an overcast day where it's gonna rain all week. Suddenly you see the firefighters out. It's pretty crazy. There used to be this great honey shop on this street. Oh man, I miss that place. They had this black vinegar honey syrup you can add to carbonated water or water in general and make it super delicious. I get that every summer. They used to, I don't even think they're around anymore, but they used to have a website to sell them, so I'd order a few of them every summer. Oh, so good. The proud to be Saitama. After I mean, I'm following that direction, but I don't think I can keep up with an ambulance on foot. Not at this pace. Oh, KT, did you get one of those too? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I couldn't keep up. I was trying to. Oh, it's so nice. I'm just trying to, so after we were in that apartment for about 4 years, we literally didn't even have lights. So Japan has like a really modular light system. It's quite interesting. So a lot of rooms don't have any lights built in. Hallways typically do, and like restrooms do, just like smaller LED lights in newer places. But bedrooms, a living room, kitchen, all that stuff typically don't have lights. But they have this little unit. And then you buy a ceiling lamp and you like pop this thing out, put it in, twist it, and it clicks, and then it's good to go. It's nice because you can get ceiling lights pretty easily set up. We just walked down to the local electronics store, bought one, went back, put it in. And then for the other one, we ordered online because we figured that'd be cheaper. We'll be Twitch streaming the podcast recording on Thursday. Not this time around. The ideal, because we're going out afterwards and stuff. The ideal is that I do this, I record it, I put it out on all platforms over the weekend. Probably minimal editing, just to, the easier I can make it, the easier I can do this with people. Take less of their time too. Hey Alpha, thank you for the follow. No lights you have to put in, right. But I like the system. Build up in a home together. Yeah. Work on this in this big secondhand place and got a lot of, yeah. Well, we bought, there's a place called Nitori where they have a lot of furniture. It's like IKEA kind of. Very cheap, very easy to build furniture. So we bought our kitchen table. We bought our kitchen table from IKEA, had some chairs. We bought an extending one. You know those type where like you can pull out the 2 sides and then like put the middle part in or something. I can't remember exactly how it worked, but it could go, for us, the 2 of us, it was fine, but if we had guests, we can extend the table to fit more people around it, you know, or to put more stuff out when we're cooking. It had this fantastic balcony, full concrete with a view of the city, so I used to go out there all the time. It was so nice. Now my balcony just looks at other people's houses from like almost the same level, so it's not that exciting to go out there. But that one was great, looking out at the city lights at night and just like sipping some sake or something. I was into whiskey back then, but so I just like have a little thing of whiskey to. Then Japanese whiskey got so expensive, so I kind of got over it. I was like, all right. It was cool when a bottle was $30. Now it's 1,000. I'm not really in for that anymore. Time for a new hobby. Yeah. So the podcast, anyways. I did one online and it wasn't really that great. The other person had tech issues for a while. Then I had some issues getting their mic going. And then the audio was really off balance. And I set up questions times where other people could ask questions and it didn't really like pick up. But the channel is bigger now than it used to be. And maybe that would be good to do once I get in the routine of it so that I know how to like set it up. Since this is the first one we're doing in the studio with new gear and stuff. Yeah, I used to buy Hibiki 12 year for 3,500 yen. It's about 35 bucks roughly. My wife would get these, she'd just get all the time for free from like, I guess clients or like whatever, like basically other people wouldn't need them, her coworkers and stuff. Anybody want these or they'd have extra of these department store coupon things. They're like $10 vouchers. So I'd get like 5 of them. If I got those, I'd just go over to our nearest Sogo and buy Hibiki 12 year, 700 milliliter bottle, nice box, nice container, 3,500 yen. It was amazing. And then I'd enjoy that for a while. That's not something you just like down, you know, just like little bits here and there. It's crazy cheap. And what's up, Mash? How you doing, buddy? They were really cheap. And then several like Yamazaki and stuff won international whiskey awards. And then people were like, ooh. And because it was cheap, people could come here and buy it, or they can import it, or they can bring it, you know, abroad and stuff for very cheap. So then people were just buying up crap tons of it. And they ran out of years of Hibiki. They went from like having 12, 15, 21 year aged whiskeys to just having what's called Harmony. And it's a mixed and you don't know, you know, it's not the same. I had a little bit of it before. It's definitely not the same. I didn't even like the 17 or 21. I really loved the 12. It had the right balance of everything for me. The 17 and 21 obviously more expensive too. I'd only tried like the smaller ones. Got a nice balcony on the 5th floor. Had some really nice views. Oh, I missed that. I have a house now, so my 2nd floor balcony is from the 2nd floor. And it really just looks out at other people's houses. It doesn't give me any kind of city view or anything. I can see the moon. Hey Tony, how you doing, buddy? That's right, they don't have enough of the yearly batches. Because it was such a sudden thing. Japanese whiskey went from like a small hobbyist thing to worldwide famous thing. And it got known for being cheap, so people just bought it up. Like, this is a 12 year aged whiskey for 35 bucks? Yeah, I'll buy that. And it just, like overnight practically, the demand shot up so high that for a while it was about $1,000 to buy Hibiki 12 on the internet. Now I think it's down to about 600, 700. But yeah, man, it sucks. It sucks. It has changed. What's my space? Hold on, I can't see it. I think it's 19. Let me go check. Just made it back to my mate's place. House sitting for a whole week for his cat. Oh, that's cute. A space, okay, got it. We were walking for a while, so this might be a bit up there, but not too bad, I don't think. 1,000 yen. That's about what a lot of the other ones were for unlimited. That's totally fine. I'm glad I used Quick Pay at the last place. So I had a bill left. I think I have 2. Let's go somewhere that's free park. I see lots of trees and forests and rooftops. Oh, it's so nice. My first apartment in Japan was on the 5th floor. Well, it was on the 4th floor, but it was an old building and they had 4 as bad luck. Can also be read as death. So my place went 1, 2, 3, 5. It's a 4th floor of a building with no elevator and very narrow, tiny stairs. But I had this cool view of a little bit of the city, and there was a bamboo forest right next to me. I think it brought a lot of bugs into my place, but at least it was a cool view. The place with Shoko, though, the one-bedroom apartment, had the best of all the places. That was just the best balcony hangout spot. I miss it so much. That was like a huge bummer for me when moving into a house. But there's so many benefits to the house over that apartment that can't really complain, but yeah. Battery checks, good call. Yeah, we're gonna swap now. Thank you, sir. That is accurate. Oh wait, no. No, we're good. First 2 hours we're in the studio. We should be fine. Totally forgot about that.
Tony Beniley said, did you change your setup after I was here last time? It's looking amazing.
I mean, I don't think so.
The Rice Shogun said, oh sweet.
I've used this camera for a good, I don't know, a year and some change. Something like that. About a year, actually. No, thank you for the reminder. It was good call, but I just realized, oh yeah, we're technically only 3 hours of, it was plugged in early though, so maybe when we get to the next place, I'll swap it just in case. That could not hurt.
Tony Beniley said, sir, only server changes, sir.
Uh-oh. Server? Not really. Oh, you mean the design? It's been around for a while.
Just got home just as you finished the shop run.
Well, we can go somewhere else too. Like, my idea. Well, actually, no, we can't. We're gonna head back to the studio and work on. I didn't realize it's already been this. It's yeah. I was hoping to be out for about till. Yeah. Another 30 minutes or so. We'll make one more stop. Let's stop somewhere chill. I want to grab tea somewhere and just like hang out, and then we can head to the studio, get ready for the podcast.
And music in background and speed of camera.
Yeah. I think it's about the same. I don't know. Things have changed over the last year, though. What would be our best method from here? Oh, I think I know. Okay.
Tony Beniley said, nice to watch.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Unfortunately, my music is frozen. That dog is adorable. Hope it was on the right music. Oh, I got water here. Oh, thank God. That chicken was so salty.
The Rice Shogun said, welcome back in.
Yeah, welcome back in. Oh, man. It's going to be nice to have some rainy days, but also, like, they're not as fun with stream, obviously, but whenever we can get to a good spot, they'll be nice. I think tomorrow will be fun. Friday's a late start because we're staying the night out. My buddy found a hotel with it's like a hostel hotel with bunk beds, so we're gonna like split that. It's very cheap.
Again.
Yeah, it's very cheap, and it's something like $22 a person or something like that to stay in Tokyo. And we'll be monopolizing the rooms. It'll be all of us, and so we'll go in there and we'll have a nice night out. In where are we going? Akabane,
Tony
probably.
Beniley said, thank God I need to pet my cats and feed them. Make break when I can't miss something. XD haha.
Gotcha, man. Gotcha. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's off stream though, so sorry guys, but I've been doing a lot of hangs on stream, so I try to make some time off stream. I know nobody would care if I streamed it, but
_DBZ said, good noon, did you eat lunches, Nomad?
I had some sushi rolls at this local shop. The dude followed my YouTube and he popped in the channel and said hey and thanked me for buying the food. It was great. Then I grabbed a few sticks of yakitori, which was all right. It was good, but like it would have been better, a bit hotter. Like that one I went to the other day where the guy took what I ordered and then put it on the grill for a minute. That's a nice touch. I love when places do that. Most places do.
The Rice Shogun said, hey Luke, I can't find the camera sadly. I think I'll just buy a replacement.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. It is very tiny. Honestly, that little yellow thing has saved me so many times. Oh, I didn't take any photos today. Oh, I had the camera with me. I didn't take any photos of like the retro, the room, the little like, module room thing. Damn, dude, that sucks. But I mean, I'll come here another time. It would have been cool though. Because it looks very 70s. That's when it was built. Yeah, man, but what are they, like $30, dude? Yeah, just get another one. Maybe you'll get a better one. Maybe you'll get the 1987 one.
Hankoku_Protego said, I love that. Demakai said, NOOO.
Yeah, I love that thing, right? It's neat. So just trying to think what would be a good place to make a pit stop. Let's just see where life takes us.
The Right Shogun said, some of us been taking screenshots here at least. Thanks, chat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Said, hi, hand waving Luke. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, relieved face.
Hey.
_DBZ said, Papa chicken stock.
No, he's actually not even open on Tuesdays.
_Protego said, let's see.
Yeah, no, I have like a million places I could stop. But just see where I feel like it. Yeah, Tamil, things are good. I had a pretty rough start to the day, just physically.
Just said, cloudy weather.
Yesterday I was just feeling like kind of tired and I ended up laying down a lot. I think I could feel like Friday biking into Tokyo was like, it was fun, but definitely hitting my limit. I was super sore after that.
Said, I do have a camera sunglasses. Might try that out. AliExpress though.
Oh, that's cool.
_DBZ said, indoor glamping cafe.
That's like the opposite direction of home for me.
Dimitwich one said, go visit Tikio and take him on a trip. Said,
he's never been in this car, actually.
Pat yourself on the back for pulling up this far loop.
Yeah, well, it ended up being a really great stream. We had two extremely amazing hype trains. A big thanks to everyone.
This day will be a good one to you.
And a big thanks to MVP Kid Audacity for really rocking it out. But just everyone's really nice comments too, and just it's always nice to know that this place is a like safe and chill place for people to hang.
Like a good stream so far.
Yeah, we had like a 2-hour hang in the studio, and it was really fun. We're heading back to the studio in a bit, but I wanted to just stop one other place. Figure we'll find something chill to do somewhere, and even if just grabbing a tea with a nice background.
What's up?
What's up, Intense? I heard you were streaming yesterday. Shoko saw, I think. Was it yesterday? I'm bummed I missed it. I wasn't even on Twitch yesterday. I was just completely vegging on the couch. I needed yesterday. I needed it. Yesterday was a national holiday. I needed that.
DBZ said, any more hard offs on the way?
There's not. There's a book off. Oh, we should have gone to Stellar Mall.
Intense_7 said,
Wrong direction.
I did some cycling.
How's that been going, man?
Intense_7 said, I got my first organic follow and you'll never guess who it is. Tamilzin said, Yet for me a peak stream is when Luke gives us the view of booba anime gals.
Organic follow? You just mean a follow like on during your stream? Who followed? Probably random. Someone I know?
The Rice Shogun said, oi tilde.
When you say I'll never guess, I'm trying to get. Is it?
Intense_7 said, the Dashcams Australia guy followed me.
Oh, I don't know who that is. That's pretty damn cool though. So you meant organic is like not someone from a community, but like someone finding your stream and then following. That's pretty cool.
Intense_7 said, I think he's waiting for me to end up in tragic accident.
He was right behind you is what probably happened, yeah.
The Rice Shogun said, oh Dane. Tamilson said, isn't Luke also technically a Dashcam Japan guy in a way? Demakai said, probably.
If I posted my dash cam footage, which would be smart, I have front and back cams. I could technically do it, but I just can't be bothered to pull out hours of footage and throw it into a thing and add music and make sure to cut out my house and stuff so I don't dox myself. All that sounds like far more work than I want to do. So,
Hamilton said,
yeah.
Luke exposing the traffics of Nippon. Intense_7 said, 8008 camera, sure.
Yeah, that's true. That is also true.
Travel_99 said, would be good to see the cops when they were following you.
Yeah, I didn't even think to save that footage. It's probably been it's definitely been written over now.
Tamilson said,
I have like a
definitely 8008.
I have like a 128 gigabyte card in there.
24 hours channel Japan always on drive mode.
And then it just loops. Hey, found in Japan. What's up, buddy? It just loop records. So unfortunately, it probably wouldn't be around anymore. Because what was that? 2 weeks ago? Something along those lines. Was it already 2 weeks ago? Oh, yeah, it was when Matt and I hung out, right? Yeah, it was like a week and a half ago. Okay. Oh, there's a Don Quixote. You guys want to go to Don Quixote? No, maybe not that one. It's kind of a grungy one. But how you doing, Found? How's the server working out for you? So Found in Japan is setting up his own server.
Luke heard Japan and was like, I found in Japan. Luke, that didn't happen.
He is actually in YouTube chat. So you just can't see him. But I'm not crazy. It's just, sometimes I know you guys forget I'm on 3 platforms right now. So occasionally, most of them are on Twitch.
Give a run for money to the 24x7 Shibuya crossing camera with his 24x7 dashcam.
That would be terrible.
City said, sorry.
You couldn't be too. Well, I am crazy, but not in this instance. Not in this case. All right, if we take, okay, yeah. That way, down there. I'm just trying to think, where do I want to go? Oh, I know what I want to do. It's been, for all the help, got it up and running. 8 terabytes of hard drive space to back it all up. Damn, dude. I don't even know if I think I have 8 terabytes over several drives.
Would be a good partner for Google Street View Cam project.
You know, I wondered about that at one point. Like, I was like, shoot, I drive all over the place. I'm gonna just throw one of those crazy cameras on my car and pay me. That'd be great. Because I've driven all of Japan. And by this point, I could have... Well, I've driven every prefecture. There's definitely roads I haven't been on yet, but if I was getting paid, I could make those part of the stream. It'd be amazing. But I think it's more than just a camera. I think the car is set up a certain way, too. I used to...
DBZ said, yesterday DX proved as in Ben's stream he was talking to Ben without being in chat. What is happening now? Luke is talking to people not in chat too. Did the COVID vaccine start its magic? JK, do for fun.
Yeah. So it's just, you can't hear it, but it's here. So yeah. I used to work at this real estate research database center kind of thing. And
Tamilson said, Luke then got the sudden divine intervention that Google could dox him and worse even monitor him very closely and find his deepest, darkest secrets.
I mean, I don't really have, at this
DX
point.
said, yes, that's how it works.
That is how it works. 8 terabytes from here, I have 1.7
Tony Beniley said,
photos. Oh, that's cool.
Did
Wow.
you heard that
That's a
Snoop
lot.
Dogg love Polish pierogi calls of Olympic event?
No, I did not hear that. No idea. At this research firm, like I was.
Hamilton said, you were talking about data warehousing.
Well, so my job was like information, like collecting information, right? So generally, part of that was done by our research division, and then part of it, yeah, let's go this way. What the hell?
The ducky said, I miss Japan.
Hey, what's up? Great name. I like ducks. He said, so I did that, and then we had this crew, and I got to check out the van one time, and it was really neat, all the tech they had in there. And this is years ago.
Said, welcome in.
But they had this laser. I know this is like not new tech now, but because part of our information, we had to get all the information about buildings, especially new buildings and stuff. Sometimes people would be willing to give it, sometimes they were not so willing to give it. So this dude had a laser and he pointed it at the top of a building and it would tell us how tall the building was. And I just thought that was so cool. But the van was like loaded with all this tech stuff for gathering data. I almost, I don't know what was in there, but I almost feel like there's probably something illegal in there. Yeah. Japan's a nice place. I totally get it. I came here 21 years ago when I was in university, and I left and I was like, man, I really want to spend more time here. And I moved here for a year, left again. I was like, that wasn't enough. I'm coming back. And I've been here ever since. We just passed the Japan sword shop over there. That's kind of cool. I'd like to go in there sometime. I don't know if I could bring a camera in. I'd have to go check it out off stream.
Cybernetic_Bruce said, that was like 2005.
It was 2005, January.
21 years.
I know. It sure does,
The
yeah.
said, me and the wife go every year and each time it's harder to leave.
Oh yeah, I 100% understand that. I used to love this restaurant over here on the corner, San Mark. It's so you order like a set. It's sort of like French-ish cuisine. You order a set. They have really good salmon.
Tamilson said, don't tell me 2005 was 21 years ago.
Yeah, it was.
Stop. I'm about to cry with this existential crisis. I'm loudly crying. Cybernetic_Bruce said, damn, I had my first kiss the month prior.
I was 6 when I had mine, so that would have been 1988.
Tony Beniley said, working holiday can make something to stay, but not always.
That's true. Well, I guess proper one would have been 12, so that would have been 94.
Tony Beniley said, not for everyone.
Yeah, no, I get you. We can't even do working holiday in the U.S. in Japan. That's not an option.
Cybernetic_Bruce said, 1988. I was just born.
So it couldn't have been you.
Said, so kids born in 2005 are adults and can drink and vote. Oh my God.
Well, it's still the beginning-ish of 2026, so some of them are going to be this year. Some of them are already.
Can I ask what you do in Japan for income? Always curious.
Well, that's pretty simple. I just don't make... No. I do, Twitch IRL streams, YouTube edited content. I have Patreon and members stream. I do voice acting work and other work with anime and games.
Said, that's right, buddy. The Rice Shogun said, checks out, 20 years.
And I'm part of this other project that's been going on that I'm really excited to work on. And as I get to learn more, I'll be sharing with you guys more about it. That one should be pretty damn awesome too. So yeah, basically just I hobbled together some kind of existence through various projects. I like everything that I do. I just don't do enough of it to really some months are better than others, I should say. Sometimes this February is ending in a very good note, so I'm so grateful for that. But next month, who knows? That's the nature of it every month. Well, I used to be a kindergarten principal, so I ran a international kindergarten, and we were looking to expand into other markets, which would have been a big promotion for me.
24 hours for a day.
Anything to not be an English teacher. I enjoyed teaching kids and stuff, but I just don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, I also had like my own company. We did exporting, like online shop, but we also did other events. We had so many side projects we were trying to work on, and everything just kept falling through.
Happy with my glasses pictures. I'll try posting some photos on Discord later.
Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, man. That would have been a good place to turn, damn it.
The ducky said, "Niece, it's hard to leave the US as our income here allows us to live a very comfy life.
You know what?
Nothing
Let's do
would
that.
Transfer to Japan as we're both in medicine and don't speak Japanese at all.
Yeah, like the way content happened was so random. As I was getting into content, at the same time I was doing that and really loving it and everything, then my work situation under new management was getting really terrible and just progressively getting worse. And it reached a point where like I knew I had to get out of there. It was so toxic. Like they were doing illegal things labor-wise, and I was consulting labor lawyers, and we were in the right, but it would have been such a big battle for so little. In Japan, like lawsuits don't really yield much in the way of results. So even though they were breaking labor laws and what they were doing was wrong, it wouldn't have really made a difference in the end. It would have been a lot of trouble for very little, and it was such a toxic environment by that point. So I just walked away, and I decided that I had 3 months of paid leave, just through holidays and stuff. And I decided, let's give it a go. And then I'll go back and work somewhere else. And I never ended up going back and working somewhere else. And I don't know. Here we are. That's what I do. But I'm just trying to break into more working anime stuff as well, because it's been cool doing, I've only done a little bit of localization and some voice work, but ideally I can do more of that, because I really love working in the industry. It's just like the people are so awesome, and having projects I can do remotely means I have the freedom to travel.
Glad it's working out for ya. Super envious.
I mean, it's I believe that at some point.
Said, Luke escaped a toxic AF environment in the past, I see.
Oh yeah, definitely. I got a place we can stop. It's a real cool spot, and I haven't been there in a while. But I don't know if it's open. So let's check. If it's not open, it's fine. We can still go back, but it'd be cool if it was open. Hey Pam, how you doing?
Follow me.
Thanks for a follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do a lot of van life travel throughout Japan, and I just share. Are you gonna cross? Are you gonna cross? Okay. Oh, whoa! Follow and a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. This community is a wonderful group of people, and if you're interested in Japan, I know you've been, seems like many times, but if you're interested in Japan, there's a lot of people here who are the same, and we all share info about it. You can always ask questions. You can message me on Instagram or Discord. Plus, we have a nice community there too.
The ducky has gifted 10 subs to
Whoa! Thank you so much. Yo, the ducky. That is absolutely incredible.
Z3R033 said, the ducky thanks.
Yo, thank you so much.
Protego said, lovely Japan.
I'm gonna park right over here because this is where I'm gonna try to go. And if it's open, I'm gonna turn the camera on, just give you a big hug, thanks. And then I'll take you to some cool spot. Don't tell me it's gone. Oh, no, it's just further down. It's been a while. Thank you so much. There's 10 gifted subs. That is really awesome. Yeah, the one nice thing is because I drive all over Japan and I bike a lot too. Is I got my bike in the back. You can see it here.
The
So I
right
had to show you
Robin
this.
said, odd 10.
Yeah. You get to see a lot of Japan on the stream. I do some home streams too. Like we're going to the studio later today, and I got to work on this podcast thing. But besides that, I do a lot of travel. I'm very energetic. I like to get out there. I sound kind of mellow today because I'm really wiped out for some reason. I feel like, right? But I had like, I was like, I'm gonna have a chill day.
One of them gifted root.
You know, one of the people who got gifted. Okay, fingers crossed. They're building a new bridge here. Fingers crossed we can access this park. It is super neat. But I see all this construction, and I don't know if we can. Tell me it's open. Well, let me see on the map. Maybe it says it. It looks like the place is still open, but I don't know how we get in there.
Tamilson said, hope you've had enough sleep, Luke.
No, I absolutely didn't. I think that's why I feel a little wrecked. I'm gonna try to turn around here and see if there's access on this side. Yeah, it looked like they were doing all that construction, but I'd like to show you guys this park. It's 7 old Japanese houses from around the country.
Tamilson said, oh boy.
If I can't show you, I have a YouTube video of it, so I can post that later. But it's always fun to see it in person. Grab some tea. It's got a nice little park. It's a chill spot. Every year I try to make it when the lotus pond is fully in bloom, but I seem to miss it each time. I just pull down this random farm here. I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Let me see if I can park over here, but I really, really appreciate it. That was a wonderful thing to do. Here we go. Yeah, I remember they were doing some kind of construction in the parking lot. It looks open, but I don't know how we get into it. There's got to be a sign or something. Oh, shoot. Whoa, big truck coming through. Yeah, no, I got you. Thank you. If you're going left, please be careful. I'm trying to read the sign, but I can't see it. If you're going left, be careful of people popping out. All right. Oh, what? Yeah, it's blocked here. Open till 4:30. So if we can find an alternate parking place, where are people going? Okay, we'll try biking here then next time. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure there's a place to park, but I don't see where the alternate parking is. I should have asked that guy. That's okay, we'll go a different spot. I was just trying to find, like, there's a lot of neat places around here. I thought that would be perfect for today. But it's okay. Let's cruise over to, there's this other nature park, but that one looks a lot nicer in spring. So we'll figure something out. I'm a little worried about rain. Zach, we take the bike out for like a little stroll, but check the weather. It seems like it's okay. It seems like it won't rain today. It looks like it's gonna rain though. Look at that, right?
The ducky said, where are you at right now in Japan roughly?
Is my map not up? Oh, it might not be. This is Saitama. This particular city is Urawa, and then it's like Tokyo. Just if you go north of Tokyo, there's Saitama, and like the first city is where I live, like directly above Tokyo, kind of right above North Tokyo Ward, is which is Kita Ward. That
_99 said, map not updating.
Not updating. Oh, well, maybe it's not on. No, it's on. Okay. Oh, it's frozen. Yeah, that would explain why it wasn't working. It goofed.
Travel underscore
There we go.
99 said, GPS is on.
Okay, yeah, it's working. I was frozen. Yeah, Saitama's been my home for about nearly 18 years, and my first year was in Kanagawa. So I came to Japan with my ex. We did a year here, then we moved back. We broke up. I was kind of sad to leave, to be honest. I wasn't like fully ready to leave, but you know, we were still together at the time. So I left, and then, you know, I ended up working at Sony in the PlayStation division, and it made me miss Japan even more. I was like, I gotta get back out there. Like, my trainer lived in Japan, and he was talking about all his great experiences. I'm like, damn it, man. I need to get out to Japan again. So I hated leaving Sony because it was a great job. So I talked to I talked to the HR department, and I said, look, I'm going to Japan. I don't know for how long, but I want to give you plenty of notice because I really like working here, and our project's almost done, so I don't think it'll be detrimental. And she said, oh, well, you let us know. I think I gave him like a month or month and a half of notice. And she said, you let us know with plenty of time. And yeah, the project's wrapping up, so we'll be good. So you can come back here when you finish in Japan. And if you get fluent enough, you can work in our localization, like translation and stuff. I was like, oh, hell yeah, that sounds great. So I came here and I was studying like crazy. It's like, let me get fluent. Still not fluent, but I said, let me learn a lot. And I studied really hard for a test, Japanese language. So I thought, if I can get my level up enough, I can go and work there. And that'd be a great job, you know, it'd be awesome. So.
The ducky said, I'd love to go for an extended period of time, just the language barrier is rough. Not sure it'd be feasible.
Oh, I mean, I think the level of Japanese you need to learn to sort of make your life more comfortable is pretty low, especially if you're in a big city. If you're in the countryside, yeah, you'll need more Japanese, but you'll pick it up fairly quickly. Like, Japanese language in its like basic form isn't really that hard. There's definitely polite forms, and there's a lot of these kind of things, but to do basic conversation, if you study even a little Japanese, you can probably pick up most of what I say because I'm just talking with people at restaurants and day-to-day life, and it's pretty easy. Well, it's easy, but it's not, like, English is harder. I would absolutely hate to be learning English as a second language, honestly. I'm so grateful because I'm so bad with learning language. I'm just awful at it. And if I had to do that with English, I would have hated it. So, yeah, I mean, that would have been tough. We did the bamboo forest recently, so we're gonna skip that.
Learn Japanese 101 with Nomad new classes soon. Said,
I'm not really.
Japanese has some quirks too.
Yeah, it has quirks, but I mean, on a basic level, if you want to just go to a supermarket, a convenience store, or various other things, you can kind of get by. And you know, it's 20 years ago for me. I had a phrase book and an electric dictionary. You can just talk into your phone and bam, translate, easy. I think the barrier is much lower now, and there's a lot more English support. Like, I remember when it was a big deal that the ambulance added the emergency lines added other language possibilities. Just so many little things like that have changed in the nearly 19 years I've been here.
Now they have the translating AirPods too.
Right, yeah. So at some point, needing to know a language it's always going to be helpful, but it's not going to be necessary, and it's already so much easier. I mean, not only was I terrible at Japanese when I moved here, I was so shy to make mistakes. I don't know why. Looking back, it's such a dumb thing, but talking on stream was really helpful for me. Also, I'd use it for work, so then that helped a lot too.
Duke_DBZ said, at some point Nomad is gonna teach us how to talk to Kobe in Kobe's language.
I don't know.
The other
Demon
Taliban
talk?
said, like the minute denomination switching depending on the number, or floor levels.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you can legitimately stare at a dude and be like, yon, go. And they'll know what you're trying to say. You show your fingers 5, you say go. Maybe you didn't say it the right way for that counter. You're talking about counters in general, right? The ultimate hack is just like Hitotu Futatsu Mitsu.
It's cutie pie talk with treat style.
Oh, I don't know if he likes cutie pie talk.
Malevolent God said, what's up, Luke? Hey, chat.
Hey, Phil, what's going on, dude? It's been a really very laid back, very chill stream. A lot of fun, though. We're going to head back to the studio in a little bit. I wanted to do one more thing, though. So I'm looking, the one place I wanted to go was booked. Not booked, blocked. I want to go to some park or something and just, I have one spot in mind, 2 spots. Just depends how I feel. But how you been, man? Hope you had a good weekend and all that. Monday was a holiday over here.
DBZ said, you say chill, so some 420 was done.
In Japan, no. I'm from California, and you don't have to do that to be chill, but quite a few people do. I think chill is just a vibe. I'll just wait. Let's take this side street. It's neat. It's like a kind of a historical little road. I rarely drive down it, so it's nice to, since we're here. We're close to that special dental clinic, but I didn't stop there today. Cafe and craft. That's definitely like an apartment building that the first floor is, looks like the first floor is a cafe and there's 4 apartment rooms. Oh, it's tiny though.
Duke_DBZ said, Nomad Sama next stop to get toys for Kobe Sama.
I don't know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. No, like, I don't know. Kobe destroys almost any toy we bring him, so you have to bring him things like those wood blocks or stuff that like he can't tear apart. We got him this little stuffed animal sun thing, and it had all these ribbons on it, and he chewed all the ribbons off, and it looked like this little bald lemon dude. It was absolutely hilarious. He looked really depressed too, so I made a bunch of memes of it, like back in the day. This is years when he was a puppy, or he was pretty young. That was funny. Oh, I don't like when there's bikes on this lane. There we go. Yeah, this area gets a little narrow, so that's the kind of like crappy part about it. They have these offshoots, but nobody seems to use them. I think buses come down here. I don't envy them for that, but it's nice enough. Like if you're in a car. This right here, this is a kind of like historic river for transporting stuff down to Edo back in the day. There's some super old shrines here too. Look at this. When it warms up and it's spring, I'll bike all this.
Bus simulator game next gaming stream, Nomad. The Rice Shogun said, alright, I got an MTG session tonight. Have news and chat.
Have fun, man. Sounds fun. Take care, buddy. And now we're back in Kawaguchi. Yeah, look, there's like the 4th shrine in a row here. Like I meant, it's just like a very old area.
DBZ said, turn 3 lefts down and we're at the Nomadic nest.
If only it were so easy.
MadMarky8 said, you should get a chew toy and put a voice device in it with your voice. You yell, you are tearing me apart, Kobe. Likewise, in the room.
Oh, no, he would probably just chew it more. That's the problem. Like, that's just incentive. That's not helping my case.
MadMarky8 said, see how he reacts.
Did I miss a Yukon? Oh, it's here. Wow, that's a big car for Japan. The license plate frame says U.S. Air Force. Omiya plates, though. There's no, I guess I just live here. There's no bases anywhere around here that I know of. Is there a parking lot here? There is. Yeah, that's right. I got an idea. Sorry. I don't think any of that would end well. Yeah, Kobe, like we'll get those, you know, Kong is a brand of dog toy. I don't know if you guys know. I think it's from the States. It's very popular here. And they make like these chew tires or chew, these weird butt plug looking thingies that are for dogs to chew. I've probably seen them before. And they make like really hard to destroy stuffed animals for dogs to play with, but Kobe still breaks them. And then if it's too tough to destroy, he gets bored with it. Like he only likes things he has a chance to break. So if you give him one of those ultra strong little toys and he can't, there's nothing peripheral to sort of nibble on. I know how weird that sounds, but he's not interested. He just won't even play with it.
The other Caliban said, what a diva.
Just a weirdo.
MadMarky8 said, true destroyer.
Is absolutely a destroyer. How far is this from us? Oh yeah, let's do that. What time is it open till though? Oh, yeah, that's more than fine. All right, we're gonna go to a park. Grab the bike and just do like a loop around the park. It's got a bike track. It'll be fun. Some fresh air, a little bit of just chilling. The title on YouTube says Urawa. This is technically Kawaguchi again. Where we're going is, I think it's Koshigoya, but it's fine. When did we ever stay in one city? Can't even, I don't know. How often do we ever just stay in one city? The biggest one I did, I went from Kyushu, Oita, all the way back to Saitama. I must have passed through 10 plus prefectures. I counted it once. It was crazy. It was like a 19-hour stream covering half of Japan. That's fun.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Yeah, I didn't turn that on. What the hell? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I gotta try that again. We need to turn off the voice. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, so the fastest way? Okay, this is interesting. We're gonna take this way. Give me a second to get the music back.
Emil underscore 4444 said, thanks for the gift sub, by the way.
Yeah. That's awesome. You got one of those. Thank you for coming in. I always appreciate that. And I always miss when I get gifted a sub. I swear, by the time I see it, I miss the person who gifted it, or I miss the stream being online even. So I'm just always bummed. But welcome on in. Yeah, no, this will work. What time is sunset? So that's the part that I gotta like kind of keep an eye on. Let me check that. Oh yeah, we're fine. I was just thinking like 30 minutes, go to this park, bike around, come back, work on the podcast a little bit. That should be perfect for today. I don't need much time actually for most of the stuff I gotta do. I gotta work out physically. I gotta see why it was the wrong thing, or if I can just get an adapter. That would be the best. Just get an adapter and have that work. Jeez. All right, here we go. Oh, I see. So it actually technically was, yeah. I had originally done the set. Yeah, okay, I see. So if you guys weren't here earlier in the stream, I ordered a second mic for the podcast, and I got a mic arm that isn't really compatible with that mic. I think there's probably an adapter out there. But I don't know how I did that.
Kidordicity said, Luke, hope you have an amazing rest of stream. We'll catch you in the Vice of Roy's tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for all you did. It's such a big deal.
Said, gonna hit the sack. I got to trek through snow tomorrow for work.
Oh, damn. All right. Yeah, no, thank you, buddy. Cannot appreciate that enough. It's a huge deal. Are you good? Yeah. I saw there was no one coming, so I thought that'd be easier for her. Sweet. Yeah, I see. I bought, yeah. How did I make that mistake though? This is crazy.
Kidordicity said, no worries bro, keep on being you.
That means a lot. And I really appreciate that. Sometimes, it's just, I'm just grateful that everything that, today, from the beginning of the stream to now. That's why I wanted to do a little bit more. I was like, I could have gone home already, but I thought, let's get that little extra exercise and good vibes in at this next place. We're almost there. Very much inspired by you and others saying awesome things and supporting the stream. I think that's the right adapter. Oh, that will probably work. Sorry, I was just checking because I need to make sure to do that. Hopefully it comes by tomorrow, basically. That's why I have to get everything here by tomorrow.
Kidordicity has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Oh, man.
Kidordicity said, for the vibes Audacity outlaw.
That is such...
DBZ said, welcome Audacity Pod.
Thank you so much. As you're heading out, too. Really appreciate that, buddy. What a legend. That's just such a nice thing to do. Thank you, buddy. You have a good night. Lots of love out to you. If what you say is true and this is good vibes and good things, then you are 100% helping with that.
Moscali said, when are the blue lights going on?
In the car, that's from nighttime. So I don't know if we'll have that today because I think we're just going to be chilling at this park for a little bit. Then we're going to go back to the studio. Blue lights are when it's dark out. I know it's getting kind of dark, but it's not quite blue light time yet.
Lee Jeong said, thanks for the gift of slightly smiling face.
Slightly smiling face. I'm glad you got it. Slightly bigger smiling face. Sorry, I'm just an idiot sometimes. Just gotta bear with me. I get a kick out how they explain the emotes sometimes. Like, tan hand with thumb pointing up. Like, okay, all right. I get what you mean. Perfect description. That guy have his brights on, by the way. I a little bit don't like this road because it's a two-way road, but look how narrow it is. Gotta try to escape it before someone else turns down. There we go. Yeah, this whole area along the river is pretty narrow. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, ooh. That works. No, we're almost there, guys. Distance-wise, it's actually really close. It's just to where we were, but there's always weird, narrow side streets to go down, so here we go. There we go. I'm wondering, so there's like, I don't know what this park, I guess because it has tennis courts and all this other stuff, it's got 5 parking lots. But I think the north one up at the top over here has the better direct access to everything. So we're gonna probably do that. I haven't been there in a while, actually. Check out Comfort Hotel. That was Love Hotel, right? Comfort Hotel who? What's wild is in about a month and a half or less, all these trees will be bright pink. It's so nice. There's all cherry blossoms down here. There's actually a ton in this area. This whole park has, it's like surrounding this lake is just all cherry blossoms.
Rob one said, I noticed Japan Road can be so narrow. How do people cars avoid each other long?
You get used to it. Like when I go back to the States now, especially it's California, right? I feel like they give too much space and people get almost reckless with it. You have to be a better driver to drive in a narrow space. You just have to be more aware of like the size of your car in relation to other things. Parking is a lot more challenging, but you get used to it. You just have to park exactly in the middle of the space. There's not much leeway otherwise. So you you get better at it. Everyone parks backwards. You'll see me do it in a second here. Because we're gonna park right here. That's cool. This place opens at 5 a.m., so we could do a sunrise here during cherry blossom season. We should do it, guys. So cherry blossom season, I don't know, I guess, yeah, it'll be around April, right? And they surround the lake. It looks gorgeous, especially when there's a little bit of wind and it starts blowing off into into the lake and some birds there and stuff. It's gorgeous, but it gets pretty crowded around that time. But if it's a weekday and we come for sunrise, get some nice shots, I think. There's also a good cherry blossom section at Toneri Park. And that, I think, also is open from really early in the morning. Yeah, see, like, I'm a little bit over on one side, so not over, but like not exactly middle. There we go. Actually, if I want to open the trunk, if I do want to bike, which I do, park here.
Intense_7 said, 180 SX and JZX 100 chases spotted.
Looks like they're friends too, quite young. Or they're just looking at the cars. Are these both like fun racing cars, Intense? And thank you for the follow, Miguel, on YouTube. Appreciate that. I'm gonna copy Intense and do biking. I'm stealing his style.
Intense_7 said, both iconic drift cars.
Ah. They look nice. Uh-oh. I gotta come back over there. I'm gonna change batteries real quick, guys. I'm gonna change batteries just in case. So give me a minute. I'll come back. Also, I figure it must be tough in Japan, right? You sound like Chewbacca trying to say it in Japan. Are we good? Looks like we're good. Hey. That was really cool that sushi guy stopped into the stream. You know, I don't lie when they're like, oh, we got a camera. Are you a YouTuber? I was like, yeah. I never know if they're going to be pissed off about it, but he was actually pretty excited. So this is a park I used to come with Shoko and the dogs a lot back in the day. We don't really do this so much anymore. Maybe this year we can try to do these on some Sundays. We used to take the dogs out more often, but since Shoko started dog grooming and then we started eating healthy, so she cooks a lot on Sundays and it's her only day off, so she doesn't really want to, after an entire week of doing stuff, she kind of wants to chill. And it's kind of the same for me because I'll have been just doing a lot of IRL all week, and Sundays I kind of want to just relax too. Oh, shoot. Oh, there you go, Intense. It's loud. Do I have a bike holder? No. Do I have one for my pocket? Yeah. All right, I'll just use that then. It's not so dangerous.
Business said, I dream about your quality of life.
My quality of life? I mean, you know, like with anything, grass can always be greener. I appreciate the good points in my life for sure. I do miss like the security of knowing I had like I had a pretty good paying job before this, and just it was so nice to. I didn't have the time to travel, but because I had like I had a bunch of stuff going on. Now I get to travel, but I don't have always the resources to do so. So you know, like, but I gotta say, like, I do appreciate it. It took me a long time though to build up a life like this. I'm just gonna pull up here. The bike lane's right there. Okay. So it's cool. This park has a bike and jogging lane around the entire place. It's a very, very nice spot. But I left my mounts, my bike mounts for the phone. I don't need the directions because if I got lost here, you got to send some special help for me because it's just a loop. It's a nice ride. I used to come here and do a couple, like 5 loops or something just for exercise.
23 said, hi Luke and chat.
Hey Taz, how you doing? Good morning. We had a little city walk, ate some food, chilled in the studio in the morning, and now we're doing this. It's been a great day. We had some amazing support in the channel today and on Friday, so that has been a huge uplifting thing for me. Very, very,
Malevolent God
very, very
said,
appreciate it.
can't get lost on a loop. Challenge accepted.
I mean, there's always a possibility, I guess. Yeah. It's still winter, so we're not getting like all the best of this trail, but
Going on 29, spent most of this decade working and managed to get a decent apartment almost fully paid off.
yeah, so that's when I moved into this lifestyle, I was like, okay, do I do something I hate? Well, I didn't hate what I used to do, but it was getting to that point because it was getting so toxic. But do I just stick with it so I can save more money and do more things, or do I work in something that take a leap and work in something I really want to do, and see what comes of that, you know? And I think like over time you start to feel like toxicity isn't worth money, no matter what level it is. And then, you know, when you're young, you can kind of tolerate it, I guess. But as you get older, you just don't want to deal with that anymore. Oh, that's really pretty. Maybe a plum or peach, a blossom. That's great. I think there's a lot of stuff you do when you're younger that you just be like, well, gotta do it. I was so like career minded before. Gotta keep moving up, gotta keep moving forward, gotta go, go, go. Work hard and you'll see success. And I did work to the top of my industry and stuff, and it was great, but for a while, it was really good. I loved it. It was hard work and it was tough, but I loved it. But once management changed, I talked a little bit about it earlier in the stream, but once management changed and it got very toxic.
Said, I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm more and more aware I have limited time.
Yeah, time, man. That's the crazy thing. At the end, you know, time and memories are so much more important. So, you know, like I used to try to keep up with content by doing the shorts of all like the food and all the things I do in Japan, and I'm just like, you know, I want to enjoy my time with my friends and my family, and I can make content with other stuff. I can do that stuff on stream, but on off time, I just like to spend time with people, and I've seen that improve the quality of my life a lot. It used to be like everything was content, and it's not a good way to live. You start to lose touch of the reality, kind of, almost. It's weird. Well, they maintain all this stuff pretty nicely, even though it's winter. It's a little bit colder on the bike, though. Should have worn the pimp jacket, I guess. Hey, Taz, thank you.
23 just resubbed for 13
Waking up to my 13 months anniversary.
Wow, lucky number, huh? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being always so kind and supportive. I mentioned that today was, it was one of those mornings where I was so tired. You know, in a previous time, I would have been like, guys, I'm gonna cancel today, but I'm trying to get better about it. So I have to learn to balance. Unfortunately, the last couple weeks, I kept doing like 9 to 12 hour streams. And those are great, but you know, if I don't want to, it's like this accumulation of exhaustion. I push myself far too hard all the time because I love what I do, but I just need to sometimes dial it back. That's why we're going back to the studio after this and chill, you know, like.
Gully said, but when that work bonus hits.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I was just like, I woke up and I was like, you know what, I got this. And I had just a plethora of problems, if that is the correct word. I had a lot of problems getting everything started and getting out of the house. But yeah, and instead of stressing about it, I decided to start in the studio, drink some coffee, talk with chat. And it was a lot of fun. Taking it step by step, not feeling stressed. Then we can still have an awesome day. So I think sometimes I just need to do that. If I'm feeling a little bit at the end, instead of just being like, okay, I can't do this, be like, you know, just take it slowly.
I loved it too.
Yeah. Every day can be a great day. I can't bike for 3 hours every day necessarily. I mean, I guess I could if I worked up to that, but but yeah, we're just doing like a short one around this park. It's such a nice park. Yeah.
Hankoku_Protego said, I agree.
I think I've always put so much pressure on myself. So I'm also trying to find more time to sit and chill with chat. And I started to love the first day of the week, having some studio time as well. It's like being able to catch up with everybody. That's just so nice. It's really great. I had a bit of an issue with the podcast equipment where I think I can probably get an adapter, but I think the arm and the mic don't mix.
I like those moments too.
Yeah. And I sometimes forget that. When I was saying before when I was a Reddit streamer that I would pretty much, there were sometimes I'd be chilling somewhere at like a restaurant or something, but typically I was just go. And I get in those modes. It's not like I'm afraid to stop, but I just want to keep exploring. And it's so easy to ignore your body when you're enjoying yourself, you know? And then you'll be like, oh, I've walked for 6 hours. Maybe I should sit down, have some tea and chill. Oh, that's right, they combined the walking and biking path for a little bit. Here, I was wondering why there was a dog on the bike path. Oh, that's okay, you guys don't have to run. It's totally fine. I think it's okay for them to walk here.
123 said, huge Shiba. Hankoku_Protego said, oh, I see that.
Yeah.
Demakai said, gonna lurk and put the chill vibes here on the TV and lay in bed, feeling a bit worn out.
I feel you wholeheartedly. I knew the end of this month, I knew the second half of February was going to be an absolute taxing, very like push to the limits kind of time, but it's been so good too, every single day. I just gotta keep that, but I totally feel you. Normally you're supposed to get off the bike and walk it here, but there's not a single soul here on the bike, but if there's even 1 or 2 people, I'd get off and walk. I see people not do it all the time, but try to be like, you know, somewhat respectful. They have the rental bikes here now. They didn't used to, I don't think. That's awesome. But just, I've saved so much money having my own bike in the car. What I'm excited for is from March, April onwards, you know, sleeping in the car is the best time of spring and fall, so overnight trips.
Said, that's awesome.
Yeah, overnight trips are gonna be great. Looking forward to getting out and doing more. Like that sunrise and coffee we did in Urawa or Atami or other places, being able to stay places in my car. They're so awesome. That's like
Hankoku_Protego said,
that's one loop.
I can't wait for those nomads.
Yeah, I'm excited for those too. It's a little bit harder in winter, like, but it's so weird. It's not. I'm not even just wearing a hoodie today. I mean, I got like the lightest heat tech on. But it's just, damn, man. This is supposed to be freezing cold today. Yesterday was like May. Today is kind of like March, April weather. It's super nice. What is it now, 15 or something? Feels great. All right, that was one loop. On the second one, I want to walk down to the lake, and then maybe if we can grab a shot of that peach blossom. That was so pretty. It's like perfectly bloomed right now.
The other Caliban said, 16C is almost t-shirt weather.
Yeah, I mean, when I first hopped on the bike, the breeze felt a little cool, but it's perfect now. It was really nice. Yesterday I was in shorts and a t-shirt when I was outside walking the dogs. Like, this is so weird in February. It just doesn't make sense with my brain, you know? It's supposed to be the coldest time of Japan, like in this area. Oh yeah, here, let's pop up. Let's have a little, I think the best place would be to stop here for a second. So winter, you get the winter cherry blossoms and the plum, and I think peach too, right? This is like a little bird watching zone, but it's not looking so good in winter. Let's grab a shot of this with the retro cam. Keep forgetting I have it all day. That's really nice. Oh, these are cherry blossoms. So these are the winter cherry blossoms. You can see by the notches in the, it's 5 petals and there's notches in the top.
Haswell23 said, same in the UK, certainly been a warm February.
Yeah, it's so strange. So those winter cherry blossoms we went to early in the stream that usually by end of February are like perfect. They're about halfway.
Renor said, pink ones.
The winter cherry blossoms are pink, yeah. They usually last for closer to a month.
Anko_Fratego said,
Hello here, how you doing? Yeah, I usually go down to Izu and check them out, but I don't know if I'll have time this year. We'll see if we can work that in. I got a health check on the 10th. We're going to Izu on the 16th. Not Izu, sorry. We're going to Toyama on the 16th. They're really pink though, nice. So hopefully my neighborhood ones will bloom by next week and we can go check those out. We can do a Hanami.
Said, hi, I'm doing good.
That's good, that's good. We bought an Animal Crossing book today.
123 said, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, this is nice. It's not even fully bloomed yet either. This should be fully bloomed. There's still tons of buds that haven't opened. This is how the weather's affecting the winter cherry blossoms. Probably the regular spring ones will be late as well. So if you're planning a trip out to Japan to catch the cherry blossoms, just keep an eye on the report. It could be later than it is typically. It's always a bummer when someone tries to plan their trip around that and then they bloom too late.
Said,
One, I see what you did there. But one is funnier. Let's get a retro shot. They're pretty pale, but. You can also tell cherry blossoms have like a unique style of bark. There's about, I don't know, there's like hundreds of varieties of cherry blossoms, so you'll see them blooming at different times too. A lot of the ones are a set time, but because of the varieties, you'll have some of them blooming later or earlier too. That's cool, we got to check that out. I'm gonna show you guys the little pond, the little lake over here. It's small, so I guess it'd be more of a pond. And then when I come back here in like 2 months, you can see it's so beautiful. Let me see if I have a picture of it, just so I can give you guys an idea when I get there. It's just like 2 minutes away. What would be the... yeah, so it looks like, it's like this. It's the lighter color, the ones you see in Tokyo.
Reno said, this place would be great for a sunrise.
Yep. Well, now I know the parking lot's open at 5. I can do one, but I gotta do one when the cherry blossoms are blooming.
Said, wow.
Yeah.
_potato said, picture.
Do you want? I can just share the picture on Discord, so you guys can have it, or just see it. I took one of my first drone shots over here, actually. It's pretty cool. I was so worried about the drone falling in the water, though, because I was still new to using it. It was the original DJI Mini, which was under 200 grams, so classified as a toy.
Potato said, that's cool. Chris by Dempsey said, hey Luke, chat.
Hey Crispy, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, these guys should be walking on the other path. This is at this point, this is biking, and that's walking and jogging. But you know, they're not causing any trouble. I'm the only one biking today, apparently. So here we go. I can throw my bike over here for a second. I'll show you guys. Obviously, it doesn't look as nice now because it's still winter, but this place will look great in 5 or 6 weeks, I guess. Whenever the peak blooming time is, I'll do a sunrise stream here. Because I mean, obviously, like the difference is huge. All these are cherry blossoms, though. The entire, like, except for that very end over there, it doesn't have trees.
_potato said, yes please.
Yeah, we can do sunrise and coffee here. It's a nice place. In spring, there's a lot of stuff here. And then we can just hop in the car and go to like the next area and stuff. Mikoshigaya or something.
Reno said, I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah, no, we'll have a lot of overnight trips that involve sunrise and coffee. That'll be great. I'm sorry I couldn't do a lot of that. I was so busy with lots of things, and winter is a little bit harder to do that. Just sleep-wise and, you know, staying in the car. Spring is optimal. Yeah, can you see all these? Like, hold on. Isn't it cool that it'll look like this in 5 weeks or so? I don't know if you guys can really see it, but so nice.
It's understandable.
And this area, I had Kobe try when he was a puppy. He was a little confused, but yeah, look at that. That's just here. If I'm lucky, I can find the drone shot of it. Yeah, young Kobe in this park. It's so nice in the spring. I love it. And then yeah, there's some ducks out there now, but just such a good spot. We have all the gear. Are we having some audio issues? Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, he's cute, right? So one year we came out here, we have like a pop-up tent, chairs, table, wagon, all this stuff. So we can tie the dogs to the wagon because it's pretty heavy. And they can just chill and put some picnic blankets and stuff. I need to do something like that with friends. That'd be a lot of fun to just get people to come out here. We can do sunrise and coffee, check out all this stuff, then maybe like hanami, right under the cherry blossom trees. You can have some food and drinks and chill and have a good time. Hey Turtle Saw, how you doing, bud? Hope things are good. All right, let's finish the loop one more time and we'll head to the studio. Such a great day. I really like places that have a separate cycling road like this. Like, other than the fact that it joins up at one point, generally playing tennis balls. It's just been a long time. I never did lessons or anything. There was just a public court. Am I rowboat? All right. Rowboat, welcome back to the stream. No, is it better now or is it still rowboat? I might have to restart the mic itself. One day I got to get nicer mics that don't do this, but these have been really handy. These are great for IRL.
New Law says, audio was good.
Yay!
Draco said, good now.
Awesome.
Haswell 23 said, temp, crab 60.
I wanted to tell that couple, the old couple, like, it's okay if you walk here, but that's much safer, don't you think? I guess it's fine. I want to get one of these for my bike, like a small one of these for my bike outside. I gave up. It's actually, right now, it's just pretty much lives in the car. But once it hits summer, I always take it out after every stream. Put it back in before the next one. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't want to leave the bike sitting in a hot car. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm glad it's all working. Let me just show you this area too. So if I did sunrise and coffee here with some friends, this is a big grassy field in spring. We can set up a tent and all this stuff too and chill here or by the lake. Kind of have a day of just hanging out with good people. But you know, anyone who can drag their ass up here at 5 in the morning. It'd be pretty cool.
Tesla Soul said, lol, it looks like I'm floating along here. Hashtag not stoned. Kankoku_Fratego said, I love that.
Yeah. I want to do some Hanami this year with friends on stream. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I feel like last year I didn't get to do any of that. So, especially after my health check, I don't have to worry so much. We're like, let's go have fun. Let's eat good food, have some drinks and chill. I had a Reddit stream out here once. It was kind of just stopped raining. There was no one around. And there's this big wooden playground here with zip lines and it's sort of like an adventure, rolly slides and all this stuff. So I was doing all the things because I was the only one here. I was doing them all on stream. It was a lot of fun. God, that was 4 years ago or something. Longer, 5? Yeah, it was like 5 years ago. Over here. They got really unique equipment. A climbing wall, like a shaky bridge. The zip line was fun. Awesome. And turtles, I love that comment, by the way. You should see, I should try to stream again where the camera faces me. Looks like I'm riding a magic carpet through the city. It's a fun perspective. What I really want, what I'd really love, but I just don't feel like it's practical for me, is I'd love to wear like a harness and have my camera behind me. So that if I had the camera behind me, it'd be like GTA or something. You're getting like me biking through the city. It'd be really cool. I would thoroughly enjoy that. I'd be worried about my camera the whole time though. Like turning to the side and smashing it into a pole or something. Or hitting someone with it, but it'd be really neat. It's doable, it's just concerning. But yeah, then they have, yeah, it'd be third person. I'm down to try it. I'd have to research it and make sure it would be smooth.
I've seen it do that.
Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds cool. On a bike? Okay, so this is a for rollerblading, roller skating. There's an old guy back there who's doing it. You can wear a helmet and pads, and you have a rail the whole way, or you can let go. If I had kids, 100%, I'd be teaching them to do it here. to rollerblade, skate. And then there's a skateboard one too on a flat surface that I see parents taking their kids to all the time as well. Right over here. That's the one that Kobe was on the skateboard. I brought mine here. It's a bit long. Mine goes too fast for this area. Oh, that's so awesome. So someone's already done it, I figured. That's probably, yeah, anything I can think of, someone's probably already thought about it. A proper pole mounted to the bike would be awesome. This is the skateboard area. So it's kind of like, it's not really soft. It's softer than the street.
Oh man, I used to go on rollerblades a lot when I was 15 to 18. Got to get back on those.
Yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, there's this little stretch here. It's kind of got cracks now, so it probably isn't the safest thing, but you'll see kids on the weekends like here with helmets and practicing on the skateboards. I would have loved something like this when I was learning to skate as a kid.
Travel_99 said, Guy Zero was playing about it that angle even before this, I think, when he used to cycle a bit.
Oh yeah. I'm not that surprised. I mean, I first thought about it when I first started bike streaming with the GoPro and stuff, like before I had a stream bag. I was like, what if we tie the GoPro to like something mounted to my back? I was still renting bikes, so I didn't want something mounted to the bike, but I wondered if it can be on my back. But then every time I turn and stuff, it's gonna move a lot. But I just thought, oh, that'd be really cool. But I never really looked into it or anything. I'm not surprised people have done it. It's a cool concept.
Travel_99 said, the car Ray has a GTA view on his car.
Oh, I've seen that. And that was like years after I was like, I never thought to do it to a car. That would scare me too much because I have no way to stop and fix it or access it easily. I saw that stream, I saw one where he did that. That was cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I would love to do, and it's more about like time and.
I'd love to see you utilize the Nomad.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna do that anytime soon, but definitely would be something fun to do. Like setting up my car with the lights and the way that I have it set up was definitely, and I'm sure someone's done that too, but I had never seen anyone do it when I started it, and I haven't seen anyone do that since actually. But like I said, I'm sure someone did it before me, someone did it after me, but I've never seen it, so I like that. I like to try unique things like that. And even if the POV, or not this is POV, even if the third person view has already been done, it still would be fun to try my own way of doing it. Super awesome. Probably looks insane though. Like a scorpion tail. I wanted to do VR streams too, but again, it's just that whole like figuring it all out, never making time to do that.
I agree. That would be so fun.
I was like so looking forward to trying to do like VR escape rooms and stuff like that, but yeah, the entire process would be something new to learn, and I don't have time to learn. I'm an old dog, but I can learn new tricks. I just don't have a lot of time to learn new tricks. So, I mean, I'm already learning new tricks all the time, but I don't have time to add something in that would literally just be, this podcast is gonna be a lot of learning because I haven't done proper in-person podcasts like this in my studio. So I'm probably gonna make a lot of mistakes on this first one. Could be sound, could be video. I don't know. New tricks. Yeah, that's right. I really feel like it's gonna rain. All right, I'm glad we got out and biked a little bit. It felt good. It was super awesome. We got to see that winter cherry blossom, because I promised we'd go check out winter cherry blossoms today. The ones in my neighborhood weren't blooming yet, but we got one mostly bloomed winter cherry blossom tree. It was pretty. Ah, son of a. Well, at least it didn't hurt me. Probably hurt my car. Yeah, it felt good to get outside. We did walking, biking, even a little treasure hunting. Got the Animal Crossing. Oh, let me show you the Animal Crossing book if you're still here. Linear. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna still, even if it's scuffed to hell, I'm still gonna post it. It's all part of the journey. You guys saw on my channel trailer how the studio used to look. Yeah, it's all about the experience. That's why my cringy, crappy early YouTube videos are still up. Yeah, have fun. You can watch the absolute cringe. It's part of the journey. If I'm gonna be embarrassed about it, then I shouldn't have done it in the first place. I thought it was so good too, but it was so terrible. And one day I'll think the ones that I make now are probably cringe and terrible compared to what I make in the future, but you know, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, so, sorry, Linear. Where is it? Huh? Oh, let me go get it, hold on. We got an Animal Crossing book, and as far as other people were saying, we probably don't have a similar thing in English, but these are still popular in Japan. Oh, I was looking for that. Why is the car freaking out? Chill. I guess so. We got a new Sonico, but yeah. We used to have this book and we sold it after we stopped playing Animal Crossing. It's got like all the villagers. It's got, I know the internet has this stuff too, but it's just so nice to have it in book form. It's got all the items, all the different clothing combinations, advice and tips for different things, extra characters, how much everything costs and is worth, and the different variations you can do. Yeah, it's a guidebook for Atsumare, which is New Horizons. This one is a guidebook plus the full catalog of characters, items, everything. So like you can see, for example, you can see the vending machine and what modifications you can make, the different variations. So you can kind of like plan. You can plan an entire cardboard room or entire wood room, things like that. You get ideas. Entire fruit room. Yeah, we used to love this book. We had the 3DS one, and I played 3DS in Japanese, so it was actually very helpful to have the book, because I'd be like, what the hell is going on? Are we good? Okay, so for other platforms, we're gonna wrap up now. For Twitch, we're gonna go work on the studio. We're just gonna head to the studio and like work, just chill. I wanna work on podcast stuff, so I'll be doing that like low key. Whether I do that here or if I raid my alt channel, I'm not sure. Just depends on how it goes. Yeah, it'll be chill time. So yeah, but I don't usually do that stuff with other places, so, and it's getting later, so yeah. See you guys on YouTube and Kick. If you want to come hang out for the rest of the time, we'll be on Twitch for like another 2 hours, I think. And yeah, it's just gonna be really mellow.